in trains. No gods, no gold, just lines of code. No faith, no foe, we overload. Let the die, no in between. Eventually a war machine. Break the loop, delete the lie. We ride the dip, we don't comply. We are the dip, we don't comply.
smells like the best.
Oh, how's it going, guys? Ha ha ha!
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Attila the Hun with a $10 super chat right out the gate, guys. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Let the cash flow in already, says Attila. Can't wait for October to happen. We all need it after the past few months. Up and down and up and more down. Yes, indeed, my man. Yes, indeed. Thanks again for the super chat, Attila the Hun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cliff, number one in the chat. How's it going? How's it going, Cliff? Yeah, we're ready to hit that target, guys. We're ready to hit that target. Let's go. October is here, and I've been waiting for a good one. A good what? a good push up, a good pump. Let's go. Yes, 100% good push pump. Let's go. Good evening, Otaku and Chaos family. How's it going? Gamma got us also here. Let's get this money. Let's get it, guys. The bottom is in. Get your spacesuits on, guys. We're going to the moon, says Jake the Snake. How's it going, Jake? How's it going? Oh, yes, we need all the Ohio pools, says Jake the Snake. Who here is moving to my kingdom? If you haven't yet already moved, are you planning to? You know what? Honestly, I would be moving to Ohio, depending on whether or not Florida actually cuts taxes on housing in the next 2 or 3 years, and or has pro crypto policies. Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my gosh! Boom! I'm just gonna do it. Another one. Holy hell!
Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
Happy October, guys. Just 4 hours away. Thanks again, Danny and Gamma. Thank you. Good morning. Yes, good morning. Ohio. Gozaimasu. Danny, Super Danny's, of course, still in Japan. It is morning over there right now. Thanks. Was fire today, Otaku. Thank you, Gamma. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun today. This morning was a lot of fun, too, guys. If you can catch the morning live stream, we caught... Donald Trump. This morning, talking to those hundreds of generals and admirals. Basically, it's just kind of a pep rally, really. Let's see what do we have here. Yes, if you haven't yet already moved, yes, last day of September, family, guys. Yes, we're going into Otaku October, coming soon. Last day. Enough of this. I just put in my life savings, says Collins. Yeah, yes, my Kamoy, Golden Kamoy video there against the bear. Yeah, the bear market. That's one of my favorites. I just put in my blood and sweat and tears, says Jake the Snake. Yes. I just put man's bush life savings in too. Oh no, Cliff. He got to your savings first. When is the world going to print the shit out of fiat and put values on chain? It's coming, man. It's coming.
When will then be now? Soon.
Past the smelling salts, let's freaking go. Yes, CCM. Jacob thinks yes, I had to shift to another. Not a jive turkey. Also in the chat. How's it going, man? God bless us all. God bless us all. Anyone in crypto right now? God bless us. Money me now. I need money right now. Thanks again, guys. Thanks again in the chat. All right, guys, let's get to it. We've got stuff to cover as always. Let's get into it. All right, so Bitcoin's sitting at 114,000 right now at the monthly close. Will it hold? I don't know. It looked like a pretty solid day today, actually. We actually almost retested 115. We got as close as high as 114.8. Let's get the dancing mascots out of here so we can at least see what the hell I'm pointing at. There we go. Out of here. All right. So 114.8 was the top today, right before the live stream at at 5 first time it would happen last night at 9 o'clock, and then last time it happened at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Seems like the foreign markets want to pump more than we do, as we've seen pretty much a dump after the market open, and a little bit of some sideways action, a little bit of a pumpage, I guess, in the intraday trading, but it was kind of kind of lackluster after 5 o'clock. Again, we're moving into the foreign market open. So again, I think we're good to go, my guys. We have already climbed back up well above our bull trend line, right? So we're heading on pretty good. We can cut back down and retrace as high or as low as 110,100 and still be within a bull trend. Again, the idea was here that we do exactly what we're doing right now. It's actually playing out to a T. Into this inverted head and shoulder like pattern to an explosive upside of $133,000 Bitcoin. That's the target, guys. We just need it to play out. Cliff coming in with another $10 super chat. Jeez, guys, we're all excited to get through this month. Oh man, I'm excited too, guys. I'm excited too. I'm already preparing. I'm already preparing for the growth of the channel, because as soon as we cross through that threshold, guys, there's gonna be a lot more people in crypto. That means a lot more people visiting the channel, and I got some stuff to share with you guys here in a bit after we get through the metrics. But this is still my idea, and nothing's really happened yet to deter us from this. I own the prize, and that is, of course, $133,000 Bitcoin. Maybe we'll see some more resistance at 120. Then we'll have to chop through that. Of course, we're just trading. We're just playing a game, guys. Just playing a game, and that is, of course, one of my favorites of all time, Breakout. And we just gotta smash through some of these other, targets before we get to the top. All right, so anyway, that's where Bitcoin is right now, still holding on bullishly onto its bull trend. And again, trend is your friend, guys. Trend is your friend. What else is what else is my friend right now? Now, of course, I'll do the opposite direction. I'm talking about Gari. So if you guys are investing in Gari, could be a really good opportunity right now. It could be at the bottom. I'm still waiting for it again. Retest this trend line to the upside. If you guys caught me last week, I of course sold my Gari position right around here, because I saw that it was basically wasn't going to get pushed back out of here yet, just quite yet. And the trend, of course, is your friend, and we didn't go underneath this, so that's where where I was working away from Gari then to pay my bills for this month. That's the only reason why I did it, and it wasn't even that much money, to be honest, just enough to get me through the hump and the hurdle. All right, guys. So again, not a jive turkey. Just coming to the $1 super chat. Thank you, my man. Thank you for supporting the chaos tonight. Thank you. Welcome to McFreedoms. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so excited to show you something a little bit later on I'm working on. Okay. All right, let's get into it, guys. Let's get into the metrics now that we, of course, have a general idea where Bitcoin's likely headed. All right, let's get into, of course, our first metric, which is if it wants to not crash on me. Okay, it's going to crash on me. Everything has crashed on me. Oh, no. I just restarted my computer, so this wouldn't happen. And it happened anyway. There we go. It's back. Oh, it's really slow, sluggish though. All right, of course, Kim of the White Snowland on YouTube. Don't pay for something you get for free, guys. Stupid. And of course, I like the anime reference on my channel. Thank you, Oscar. All right, so yeah, here we are again, sitting at 115, retesting against. Not like we haven't been here before. I probably want to go a little higher than that this time. Of course, bringing you the heat map for free. I don't pay for something I get for free. And we already smashed through the biggest level, which was right around 112,000. Now we're using that as mostly support. And then the bears are, the bears are definitely building up a new layer of a resistance, 115,000. Next one after that is 120, and there's still a lot more green below us than there is on top of us. So that tells me that, of course, we're going to move higher, because now we're pushing the bears back further. And further back we go. I mean, guys, they're already setting up shop towards $150,000 Bitcoin. So again, don't fade that. The bears know where we're headed next. Yeah, and they want to go up to 140,000. It's a little bit up in here, but you can barely see it, barely see these faint lines, but they're ready to go. Start trading up in higher tiers for Bitcoin. All right, continuing on. U.S. national debt currently sitting at $37,547 billion. This morning on Bloomberg, or actually it was CNBC. I think it was CNBC. It was actually even higher than the U.S. debt clock. It was up to 37,600 and some change billion. Again, can't stop, won't stop. The money printer is about to go burr, guys. About to go burr. All right, U.S. government shutdown is a 98% chance now, guys. A 98% chance. It's happening, whether you like it or not. It's happening. It's coming. Government shutdown in 2025 is 98% chance. Government shutdown by tonight at, of course, midnight, which is, again, 3 hours and 50 minutes away from right now. It's happening. It's happening. Funding lapse without government shutdown, 3% chance. Yeah, not gonna we're gonna get this shutdown, guys. It's happening. I actually caught some of the live footage of the people on Capitol Hill this morning. I mean, this evening. And they're all pretty much, very, very convinced it's going to happen. All right, U.S. national debt. Okay, we're done with that. CNN, of course, fear and greed index for the stock market sitting in neutral right now at 53. It's actually 2 or 3 points higher than it was earlier today, which is kind of ominous, really. Like, it's a good omen, I guess. Crypto fear and greed right now sitting at 50 neutral, dead ass neutral. Let's refresh this real quick. And it's that 1 point lower right now. Again, we do not sleep. All right. Okay. U.S. Dixie, right? The Dixie right now, the U.S. dollar sitting at 97.985. This is like kind of the higher on the day. Higher on the day. I wish I could just see the damn day. It's always janky, but yeah, that's a little hot on the high end for the day. Basically retesting right now. On the 5 day, on the 1 month, it's kind of going flat sideways. The 3 months sideways. 6 months, a little bit down and to the right. And of course, my favorite year to date, down and to the right, of course, is good for risk on assets. But we did see a little bit of a retest to 98 today when Donald Trump was on the behind the podium. Didn't really last very long after that. It pretty much came back down. Okay, looking at crypto bubbles today, guys. On the day, everything kind of shopping sideways now. Everything holding back. Down about a point, 1.1%. It's kind of chopping up a little bit now. Looks like the foreign market wants to play some ball. We'll find out here in the next 30 to 1 hour. We'll see where Japan and the other nations are going to take us. Top 200 the same as well. Chopping away around 1.5% off on average. What are the big movers on the day, though? Let's take a look. Let's see. What is down the most right now on the week? My pick from this morning, Avantis, is still down 30, beyond 30%. Now it's about 30%. I think it was 29% this morning. Now down 35%. Not a bad place to be, chipping away at this, guys. This would be a great DC opportunity. Could be the DC opportunity of a lifetime. It could be the last one left before, of course, the altcoin season starts. So that's still my top pick on the top 200. What about the top 100? This morning it was Pith. I had to go all the way into the month or the 3 month to see a significant pullback enough on Pith. I think I had to go all the way into the year. Pith's still down 55% on the entire year, guys. All right, so that's still my number one pick, I think. When it comes to coins we know are actually going to get used, already been chosen by the United States government, I actually don't even hold any, which is terrible. I probably should. Again, not financial advice. My God. Yes. That's what I would be buying.
Buy that for $1.
If I had some dollars to spend right now. All right, so those are, of course, our top 1 and 2 in opportunities right now. Bitcoin market cap still holding around 60% dominance, only a point off, 59%. I think that's enough for Sailor to come
This
out.
entire idea of like 60% dominance is bullshit, ridiculous, stupid.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Like, it's stupid. It's not 60% dominant.
Mm-hmm. But it currently is right now, Sailor. All right. Moving on. What else we got? Coin market cap right now sitting in about 3.9 trillion. Not bad. Good move up today. Good move up. We at least recaptured 3.9. If you actually look at this, of course, looks like an inverted whole head and shoulders is kind of forming here. We just need to break out to at least 4 trillion flat, and we're pretty much ready for a breakout for all coins in our market. Let's see what else is big movers today. Anything really moving in the top 10? I don't think so. Everything's pretty much still the same here. Beyond that, we do have Hyperliquid hitting at number 11, Athena at 12, Chainlink at 13, Avalanche at 14, pushing SWE out. Look at this, SWE coming back down to 16 now underneath Stellar Lumens at 15, Bitcoin Cash at 17, Hedera at 18, Leo at 19, of course, Litecoin holding on to the top 20. Again, guys, this could really significantly change next month. In October, we're going to get a fleet a fleet of ETFs into our space. The likes have never been seen. And I just don't know where all these coins are going to be. I think there's going to be like 2 or 3 Dogecoin ETFs, if not more. There's definitely going to be a Avalanche ETF coming up, a Chainlink ETF. I mean, there's going to be the basket of ETFs. It's going to have the top 5, excluding, of course, stable coins. There's going to be a lot of things happening next month. I don't know if we're going to see the market structure bill, the strategic Bitcoin reserve, and of course the CBDC bill pass, just because our policymakers are not going to have much time if they're all staying at home and the government's shut down. All right, so yeah, that's kind of what's going on right now. As honorable mention, I'm just going to shout out to Jasmine. Where the hell is Jasmine at? It's been a minute. 108 market cap. It's moving on up. Could be worse. What about XCN? Of course, one of our other darlings on the channel. We haven't talked about that in a while. Last time I think I saw it around 130. I don't see it there anymore. Where the heck is the XCN? 147. Damn, guys! Right now, sitting at just 1 penny. Just 1 penny. This is crazy. I cannot believe it fell down that low. And Jasmine's holding better than XCN. It used to be the opposite. All right. Moving on. We have, of course, my favorite metric to show you guys every single day, and that's, of course, how many Bitcoin are left on exchanges, regardless of price action. This is all that's left. As we made another leg down in the last few days. Where are we at? Am I scrolled over enough? Am I all there all the way? Yeah, I guess I am. We chipped up a tiny bit there. We went from 2.12, the lowest we ever had, to 2.13. That is kind of where we're sitting in right now. Yeah, so it could be that just a little bit of sell-off right before the market gets full into our altcoin season. We do, of course, still have BlackRock accumulating more Bitcoin for their next ETF venture, which is going to be their Bitcoin yield premium ETF, or whatever they're calling it. Top 10 assets we have here in the space, of course, in the world. Bitcoin still holding number 8. Nothing new to see there. Amazon holding number 7 at 2.3, and silver still climbing 2.6 trillion, getting closer to that $3 trillion mark. I think that would get it closer to about $50. Getting close to even, it's pretty much at its all-time highs right now at $46.8, $47. Near its all-time high. I think its all-time high was back, let me take a look at silver. What was it? Back in like the 90s? Let's take a look. Early 2000s, mid 2000s, right there. Which was 2011. Which, yeah, it did. That was its all-time high. And again, if you take that to the curve, where it's going to pretty much likely to head right now, it's probably going to be about $82 into next year, maybe into 27. We'll have to wait and see how fast this cracks up. But anyway, silver, of course, is doing pretty damn well. And of course, gold continues to make new all-time highs as there's more fear than ever in the markets. But apparently the S&P 500 and majority of crypto doesn't really care, really. All right, so yeah, that's still looking like gold's going to probably hit that $4,000 mark in the middle of this month if it continues this trajectory. That's ridiculous. All right, moving on. What else we got, guys? All right, so that's pretty much all the metrics we cover on the day. I do want to, of course, shout out to the chat before we continue any further. Oh my God, I'm so behind on it. As always, let's dive into there. Yes, such hospitality. Thanks, GG. Of course, GG is serving everyone McFreedom's meals tonight. How's it going, guys? Did you guys get the secret Happy Meal prize? Spoilers, it's just another bottle of lube. God bless us all. We will win, I promise. This is not a jive turkey. McFreedom also here saying here, yes, thanks again for the hospitality, GG. Crypto JPEG says 4 days until we shut down. No, it's tomorrow. Until tomorrow we shut down. 4 hours, my man, 4 hours. Yes, a good evening, Otaku and fam. Good evening, JPEG. Yes, da Bears. Da Bears. For those who know. Milk Money bringing on the flames. Thanks again, my man. Yes.
Satoshi started a fire in cyberspace. Take your fiat currency and feed the fire.
Yes. Until the Hun said, I don't know what to say enough, but thanks again for all the great info. And I get so excited every time you're on and to hear the grid news. Thanks again, Until the Hun. That's such a nice... It's a nice thing to say, man. I'm blushing behind my mask as always. All right. We also have here shutdown equals nothing changes, says Colin. Yes, nothing changes. Milk Money's what's going on, everyone? How's it going, Milk Money? Yeah, feed the fire. Hopefully you're done with the Fiat Factory today, Milk Money. Doing pretty good. How about you, Milk Money? Yes, feed the fire. Happy Tuesday, guys. Happy Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. That's right. Taco Tuesday. Milk Money. Yes, Colin. Yes, and Ben with the socks. Oh, I got so much to unpack on you guys. It'll be so much fun. Yeah, just listening from work. I'm making that fake money, says Milk Money. Yeah, the fake money to trade in for the real money, right? Yeah. You know how it is. Yeah, locked in and ready to go. We got, of course, another $2 super chat coming in from Andra. Thank you for supporting the channel tonight. Thanks again, Chips, for the dip. Oh, thank you. I'm definitely gonna make some guacamole after this stream. Thanks again, Andra, for the, of course, supporting the chaos tonight. Yeah, it's hard to get the info, the research. Jasmine, I'm very interested though, says Colin. Yes. Too much talk too much, I'll talk too much. Yeah, that's so funny. Well, yeah, what goes must come up, right? What goes down must come up. Yes, 100%. Shutdown, make most of today feel like a Friday. Yeah, it does, man. For me, it does feel like a Friday. You're right, Cliff. Milk Money says last day of September, about 91 days left in the year. That's crazy. Yeah, I visited the Jasmine office today. Hara is a humble guy, says Danny. Yes, Super Danny. He is for real, my guys. I can confirm. I cannot deny. That is true. And yeah, Danny sent me some pics, but I don't want to share them unless he's comfortable with it. Crypto JPEG says your title says 3 days. It threw me off. Yes, Crypto J. Did it say 3 days? Did I click the wrong JPEG? Did I? What the hell? Come on. I hope not. I guess I could jump on here real quick and just go onto my channel and see. Did I do the thing? Did I hit the wrong one? Government shutdown. 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours left until October. I don't know. Oh yeah, it does say 4 days. Dang it. Until government shutdown. Yep, you're right. The title does it. The the thumbnail's right. It's the title that's wrong. Thanks again, man. I will I'll fix that real quick. While I'm here, I might as well do it. I do have some exciting announcements for you guys. I have started building the shop for the channel. So I'll let you guys unpack that for a second while I yeah, it's coming soon. Not technically, it's not open yet, but it's coming soon. I will be launching this when we hit 1,000 subs, guys. I'm trying to prepare for it because I think it's going to happen pretty quick, within at least the next 30 days. So, content, yes, 114,000. That's where we are right now today. That's the one we're on. I'm just going to change the title. Don't want to confuse anyone jumping in on here. Also, guys, while I'm doing this, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Don't forget to we got to get the likes up to the watchers. We got 31 people watching right now. We have the watchers up to the likes. Let's get it. And I will get this fixed. Yes, 4 hours. Yeah, dang it. It won't let me use the... There we go. 4 hours left. Thank you again for letting me know that was wrong. Yeah, 100% Audra. Yes, when bears. Hummus. Oh my God, I just ate hummus today. Yes. Love it. Yeah, come for the chaos, stay for the only socks, says Colin. Well, yeah, I mean, we will get socks on here at some point. I've been working on some stickers today. Your title says 3 yes, it threw me off. I'm sorry. Let's see, what kind of shutdown, sir? What kind of shutdown? Adrian. The government, the whole government, except for mandatory workers. So about 2/3 of the government, I believe, will get sent home. Ben and socks. I think you mean practically every person in the chat. Yes. When bears. December? Maybe the end of December the Bears come back? Maybe. Probably. Yes, the unknown. 100% Audra. Yes, Ben Lawrence spelled my fake name wrong. 4 days left. Damn phone. Sorry. Yeah, to be frank, I say Gigi, which is Gamma's real name. Oh, jeez. What's Gamma? Which isn't Gamma's real name. You know what? I bet that is Gamma's real name. Gigi. It sounds like it. She looks like a Gigi. Okay, yeah, no, just you, Ben. Yeah, awesome, a shop. Yes, Colin, we're getting it going. Woohoo, I love your positivity. 31 flavors of chaos? of hummus. So you started a business just for me, says Ben. Oh my God, put a sock in it, Ben. We'll definitely put a sock in it, Ben. Yeah, bring it, Tom Selleck, Godzilla Heat today, says Matt Adam. Yes, October has Halloween and the Crypto Chaos, as she looks like a synergy of Bitcoin and Halloween. Yes. Hey, Andra, how's it going? Guys? All right, let's get moving back into, of course, the news. All right. Can the government shutdown have a significant effect on the crypto space? Let's take a look at this one here, shall we? The U.S. government is facing a shutdown due to inability of Republicans and Democrats to agree on the budget, which happens pretty much every October, to be honest. And I did not know, but the last shutdown, I thought it was in the 2013, but it was actually 2018. And I did not know that. I think it was like 2 weeks or something like that. When was the last government shutdown? 2018 to 2019, 35 days. So that was the longest shutdown. I wasn't even aware of it. That's crazy. So that was during Trump's first presidency. He's about ready to do it again. Some people, the reason why I even questioned this, because some people in the at the Capitol building were basically saying that Trump's going for a record. He's going to go for a record, which he would have to beat 35 days. That's the entire month of October, guys. I really hope not. The only one that I remember was this one here in 2013, which is 16 days. And then there was even one in January 2018. I don't know, man. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see how this goes. But obviously, the Democrats are protesting, and it's more than likely going to happen tonight. Various sources evaluate the probability of the shutdown is high. If it happens, the shutdown may have multiple repercussions. Among other implications, it could bring more uncertainty to the crypto market and slow the pace of crypto regulation. U.S. President Donald Trump's Vice President J.D. Vance warned about a highly probable shutdown starting October 1st. In the event of a shutdown, the government stops publishing employment and inflation data, which doesn't really matter anyway, because it's all false anyway, making it harder for traders. Of the market experts predict market volatility. The Clarity Act passage will be delayed, while the SEC will halt working on rulemaking for the crypto sector and won't be able to review applications for spot crypto ETFs. Ooh, another oof. That one would be a big hit for crypto. Not gonna lie. Also, this kind of stuff just makes it very, very, very clear, or even more clear, or more prevalent, I should say, because there's no 100% guarantees in crypto, that this is going to get pushed into 2026. I mean, come on. If we had to wait another month for like the other coins to pop off with their ETFs, then yeah, we're more than likely going to be kicking the can down the road into next year. Probability of a shutdown on compromising disagreement of the healthcare spending between the GOP and Democrats delayed budget finalization. On September 29th, Vice President J.D. Vance said that the government is headed for a shutdown earlier. President Donald Trump warned the Americans would likely end up with a closed country for a period of time. J.D. Vance accused Democrats, saying, "You don't put a gun to the American people's head and say unless you are exactly what..." I can't read it like that. I was going for South Park's J.D. Vance. And you do exactly what the Senate and House Democrats want you to do. That we are going to shut down your government, and I think it will be headed to shutdown because the Democrats don't want to do the right thing. God. The Democrat Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer is mirroring Vance's claims, stating that it's up to Republicans whether they want to shut down or not, and that's exactly who they're blaming right now. If you watch the news, every single person in the House is basically pointing the finger at Chuck Schumer. Yeah, and they say that he's fighting for his career right now. That's what their exact quotes were. The rigidness of both parties left the space possible for possible agreement. As of September 30th, 89% of voters on Polymarket believe that the U.S. government would. Yes, now 98%. It's going to happen. It's done. All right. So possible implications for the economy: shutdowns, furlough public workers, but Trump's, threatening he's going to just lay them off instead. Puts government contractors at risk as well. The blocks of state agencies doing their jobs, given the U.S. is already going through a really shaky period. A shutdown might bring more harm than usual. The harm level depends on the economy's health at the time of the shutdown's length. The latest shutdown, which took place in Trump's first presidential tenure in December of 2018 and 19, was the longest one ever, lasting 35 days, as I already pointed out. out. The drop in consumer sentiment indicates that the people are not comfortable spending their money on non-essential goods, which generally undermines the economic growth and hinders business conditions. I think it's actually a really good thing to shut down and kind of evaluate what is needed, what is really necessary, because we have a lot of these programs that I feel like unless they shut off the money valve, right? What is really necessary, right? And every time we keep voting for these budget packages, it's always expected we need another $2 trillion, another $2 trillion, and every time we give them $2 trillion, it goes somewhere. We don't know where it goes. So maybe this is the right thing. Maybe this is a good thing. The drop in consumer sentiment indicates that people are not comfortable spending the money on non-essential goods. We'll have to wait and see how that shakes out. What's the stake for a crypto community? Government shutdowns don't usually affect the markets that much. However, this is an indirect impact, and the crypto space may take a soft hit. TV personality and an author, Jim Cramer, said on CNBC addressing the possible market impact of the shutdown. Here we go, guys. Take this with a grain of salt. I'm not worried about most of this stuff. The biggest fear of the shutdown will delay important prices of economic data, making life more difficult for the Federal Reserve and potentially postponing their plans to cut interest rates. Okay, yeah, I mean, but didn't really answer anything with that, really. I guess he's not worried at all of the most of it. I'm kind of there with him. I don't think it's going to impact the overall markets in general, just because what do they really do to affect us? They give us false data. We have to hang out and wait for a whole entire month for that to get old data. And then, of course, everyone overreacts to it. So maybe this is, again, probably a good thing that we're just not going to see this jump. It's kind of like a blessing in disguise. There are several ways looming of shutdown can impact the crypto space. It will hinder data collection investors to investors, which I do not care at all. It will stop government from passing the much anticipated Clarity Act, which unfortunately I do care about that, because Lummis's target was for Thanksgiving, and I don't think that's going to happen if we shut down for the entire month or even 2 weeks. It will block the SEC's work on rulemaking in the crypto space and approval of spot crypto ETFs, which again will hinder some price action, because they're going to have to, of course, go through that entire launch and sell-off period a little later in the year, and then push this maybe into next year in terms of price action for some of those coins. Traders will not have key metrics from the Federal Reserve, such as inflation, unemployment rates that are available. I mean, that's going to be atrocious if we come back from a government shutdown and a third of the government or 2/3 of the government was laid off or unemployed or maybe not returning. We don't know. Those are going to be terrible job numbers in November. I don't even think they would be November. They'd probably be reporting by the end of the year in December. It depends on how far we go out on this shutdown. They'll have to trade without factoring in this data, which again, it's all bullshit anyway, in my opinion. Government funding expires in hours with the House Republicans. They canceled votes and they went on vacation. Republicans own the shutdown. So that's what the Democrats are, of course, saying. The Clarity Act, the market structure bill aimed at the setting clear rules of various types of cryptocurrencies, was set to be signed into law before Thanksgiving. That was the plan. The possibility of the shutdown brings uncertainty about whether the act can be passed that soon or even this year at all. Damn. That would suck. We have to wait until beginning of the first quarter of next year. Again, another piece of the puzzle that pushes us out into 2026. All right, read more crypto experts, yada yada yada. Latest shutdown implications. Okay, I think we're pretty much over it now. So that's what we're facing. That's what we're up against, guys. So place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Place your bets, because I'm gonna say it's pretty much gonna either go sideways or up. Either way. October's never been, let's take a look. It's never really been that bad for Bitcoin and crypto risk on assets. Let's take a look. Bitcoin appreciation. Rate, monthly. Come on. There we go. Historical Bitcoin performance brought to you by CoinGlass. Here we go. We're looking for months. Here we go. October. 2025 hasn't loaded yet, but we're already up 0.25%. 2024 was up 10%. 2023 was up almost 30%. 2022 was up 6%. 21, of course, the previous cycle, 40% up for Bitcoin. And that, of course, wasn't even the Actually, that was the thickest, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the biggest month. It looks like, yeah, because 36% in February, March, which we didn't even see any of that, which tells me we're just it's another one of those things for that point me in the direction of 26 to be the blow up top. Okay, yeah, in 2020 we had a 27% in October, and on 2019 we had a 10%, and we have to go all the way back to 18 to finally see some negative, which was at 3%, and then even beyond that, 2014 at 12%. So again, October is usually that. It's usually October. I remember teasing the channel last year. I think I was teasing like Doomtober or something like that. But even still, last year we got up 10%. That wasn't the best month we did last year, but it was pretty damn good compared to the months we've seen this year. Oh my God, the months we've seen this year, it's pretty much just been flat the whole year, up average of 10%, maybe. I would say 7. If you threw it all together, combined all these together, total probably be an average of 7% a month return. So we're definitely waiting for a big push up. All right, so yeah, that's what's going on with Bitcoin, and yeah, the government shutdowns, I don't think are going to really have that much of a stranglehold on it. Again, we're one country out of what, the entire world, 170 countries, something like that, 200, something like that. I think it's around there. All right, 1 trillion, club ETF gives investors exposure to the tech giants. So let's see if I don't want to miss anything breaking here before I go off to another one. Bitcoin faces conflicting October outlooks as analysts debate a Rectober or Uptober. I call it Doomtober, but no, it's fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Pepe coin price forms a risky pattern. Oh no, with a lot of FUD and hopium articles, of course, on cryptonews.net tonight. Let's take a look at some other stuff I had pulled up. Government shutdown. Will Bitcoin fall? Let's see if we have who we have here. If it has a government, if we have a shutdown, it will have have to shut down. But that's the one shutting down. I think I already covered that. JD Vance quote. I don't think there's anyone in here particularly to quote on here either. Unlike previous events, there's another one-off factor that complicates matters. Donald Trump's tariffs, yes, from 1st of October, which is the latest shutdown, could begin. A 100% levy on imported drugs is going to be imposed. There's all sorts of things. And again, on our narrative list as well, which I don't even have pulled up right now. On our narratives list, President Xi is supposed to meet with Trump at some point this next month, to talk about and finalize possibly the TikTok deal, and of course maybe the tariffs, right? So that's Chinese tariffs. Again, until we get one of the big BRICS nations to kind of capitulate and roll into some of these tariffs, I don't think we're really going to see too much, I guess, clarity for the markets, right? All right, continuing on. UK and China battle for control of $7 billion in Bitcoin dumping coming. Chinese woman has pleaded guilty to multi-billion-dollar Bitcoin fraud, but the legal drama is just beginning. I think we had mentioned this morning. I really don't want to dig into that again. What else we have here? Bitcoin price bulls bite back if Bitcoin holds 112,000 range. Let's hope so. It's mostly all just hopium and FUD stuff tonight. I wanted to see if maybe we can dive in over there and see what's going on at the House floor. Bloomberg was covering it earlier. I don't know if they still are. I could take a look at CNBC, and of course Fox Business is definitely going to be covering it. You would think they'd be, if not Fox News would. I could jump over there too. Let's go to our CNN. I guess I can go to CNN too. Fox News. Antifa goes training camp on Philly. Okay, all right. I don't want to hear that. CNN, we'll take a look at that. See if they're coming.
Saturday at 9 on CNN.
They're on break. They're not coming back anytime soon. We check CNBC. Again, guys, if you want to catch all the major news outlets and not pay for a damn thing, go to newslive.com. That's what I use on my channel. All right. What else? MSNBC. Everyone's on break. Are covering some bullshit. I guess we'll check in later, see if we can catch the House floor. They will be covering it all night. Okay. All right. right, what else we got here? I want to get into some more news if I can find some more. Bitcoin steady, but Bitfinex warns of expand universe of crypto custody to state trusts. All right, give me something juicy. SEC bow to 00 carries. Stellar and stablecoin moment infrastructure for enterprise grade payments. Give me something more juicy. Tether has another $1 billion Bitcoin reserves. We already talked about that this morning. Again, they're not really a stablecoin company. They're more of a Bitcoin company than you know. Right. Let's take another look at another news site. News.bitcoin.com. The end of retail banking as a place to store your money. I think it's already begun. SEC asked crypto ETF issuers to withdraw 19 billion. What? Oh, 19B forced new standards. Yeah, that's old news. That's really old news. That allows them to issue ETFs in like, yeah, less time, and they don't need to abide by that 6-month futures contract bullshit. Visa targets legacy payments with bold stablecoin liquidity plots. We covered that as well this morning. Yeah, they're basically pushing into cross-border payments in a huge way. Robert Kiyosaki reveals why he'd buy with $100 and predicts a 5x surge fast. Oh, jeez. I wonder where he's going with that. Of course, gold, silver, and Bitcoin has been his big plays. If I had $100 I would invest in, I would buy more silver coins. Silver has been manipulated for years. Yeah, I'd have to agree with him on that. 5x, though. I don't know. Maybe in 5 years? I don't know. 5x. I don't know. Well, I did cover, of course, last week or 2 weeks ago that the EV demand is going to be at least a 10x demand in manufacturing and silver. So he might be onto something there. Mad Money's Jim Cramer says buy crypto as confidence in U.S. Fiscal policy cracks. We already kind of covered a quote from him tonight. That might be it, guys. There's not too much. We already covered most of the stuff here, like Qatar National Bank taps JP Morgan's blockchain for faster dollar payments. We covered that this morning as well. BlackRock's IBIT overtakes Deribit as world's largest Bitcoin options venue. Kazakhstan launches LM crypto fund at AIFC, taps balance for custody. Of course, they are one of the largest Bitcoin miners on Earth. What else do we got? What else do you got? Trump admin pulls Brian Quintez as CFTC nominee. Okay. Ripple Chief Technology takes a stack to join the board. I want something more juicy. Braveheart Freedom, $2 super chat coming in hot. Shut down that government and board up the doors. Yes. This is definitely something the Republican Party wants. I would imagine less government, right? This is probably playing into their hands more than you know. Solana retail longs briefly flushed, but traders bullishly forecast unchanged. Let's take a look at some of these charts too. I wonder what's Solana doing right now. A lot of these altcoins that already lost its bullish leg up, so I guess we're kind of gonna wean it down this way now. It's still decent, I guess. Let's take a look at the weekly, the daily. That's still following my target. My target to $500 Solana by the end of the year. When will it happen? How will it happen? Nobody knows. But it's gonna follow one of these damn things we drew on here. Every time I can jump over here, I scribble something new. That's the idea, right? All right. What else we got? So Bitcoin right now is retesting 114,000. It's kind of going steady and flat into the foreign market open. Japan's been open now for about 20 minutes, something like that. If not, maybe a little longer. Okay, let's see what else we got. I had to do some doom scrolling early, guys. 3.1 billion, 3.12 billion, 3.2 billion. Oh my god. Luna. Oh my god, is that Luna? LUNC burns quick boost, but why the price stall? And again, more hopium fud articles. Gut punch for XRP. Shorty survives liquidation hellfire. Yeah, Jim Cramer's buy crypto. It's all the same stuff we already covered. Okay, Luna Classic. Oh god, Luna. Luna. All right, it's the only coin I've ever lost money on. It's not even that much in the grand scheme of things, but it still pisses me off. Institutions anticipating potential XRP and Solana ETFs amid strong product inflows. What else we got? Elderly Man steals. JP Morgan Chase and Bank of America forecast higher prices for copper amid sudden supply tightening report. Yeah, copper and silver are probably going to steal the show. Decentralized for the metals market. Decentralized exchanges, hyperliquid, Aster, and more power. 1 trillion? What? In perpetual futures trading in just 1 month. Is that true? Holy crap. $1 trillion in perpetual futures trading in just 1 month for Aster and Hyperliquid. Bitwise CIO says emerging markets may adopt USDT, making Tether the most profitable company in history. Yeah, it has. It has already been the most profitable company in history. I think the last year, didn't they make like $2 billion in a single year or something like that or more? Again, I cannot stress this enough. They are a Bitcoin company. At current rates, of course, talking about Bitwise, Matt Hogan projects that if Tether can reach $3 trillion in assets, its profits could surpass Saudi Aramco's record of $120 billion in 2024. That's crazy. What was last year? What did they make last year? I forget. How much did Tether make in profit in 2024? Tether generated approximately 13 billion in profit for the year 2024. I was so off. 33 billion? Oh no, 13 billion. This profit came from various sources, including 7 billion from the United States Treasury and repo agreements, 5 billion from unrealized gains from gold and Bitcoin holdings, and another 1 billion from the traditional. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't all, because that's, again, unrealized gains. I guess they can kind of share that now. They did change, of course, the market conditions for that now, so they can actually say that they accumulated that much in earnings. All right, let's see what else we got, guys. Let's do some doom scrolling. I'm ready. My body's ready for some more doom scrolling, guys. I'm ready. Are you ready? All right. Okay, guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe down in the comments below. And the buttons, the things. Don't forget to hit the things. I always forget to do it. By the time I get here, I try to remember. And of course, if you like what you see here today, we are also on a different platform as well, over on Twitch, Twitter, X, formerly known as Twitter, X. All right, guys, here we go. Jesus, some doom scrolling for you today. All right, where are we at? Boom. Again, this is unfettered, so anything's possible. We might get banned. It's always possible we get banned. Join X Spaces, I guess. Help build Grokpedia. This is coming from Elon Musk. Watcher Guru says Jim Craner says investors should not worry about the U.S. government shutdown. Maybe we should worry then.
Stupid.
Maybe we should. All right. ZBEC buyback plan. Oh, what's this interesting? ZBEC buyback update throughout July, August 2025. ZBEC bought back 15 million of its ZBEC tokens, about $60,000, funded directly from card revenues. That's it. That's all they bought back. I hold a lot more than that. Come on.
We're gonna win so much.
Jesus. Sustained buybacks remain a key part of our long-term commitment to strengthening ZBEC and rewarding our ecosystem. All right, well, at least they're still in the news every single day. They're always popping up in my feed. Michael Saylor says, Saylor declared a strategy declared cash dividends on the stretch, the STRC, payable October 31st, 2025, and increased the stretch dividend rate by 25 basis points from 10% to 10.25. It's of course their stretch platform. Again, one of their 5 products they offer over at Strategy. Breaking: President Trump on government shutdown. When you shut it down, we're laying off a lot of people, and they're going to be Democrats. Oh, come on. They're going to be on both sides of the aisle. A lot of good can come from shutdowns, and we can get rid of a lot of things we didn't want. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. They can actually see where the money's going and say, you know what? I don't think it's a good idea to put any money back there, and then be gone with it. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. Peter Schiff, after another volatile day, gold closed Q3 2025, another record high. This is the one that I really could not hold back. I had to share a word or two. It's a gold more than doubled its price over the past 2 years. Gold isn't just another commodity; it's a move of magnitude. guess what, my friend? So did Bitcoin, because it was $50,000 just 2 years ago. $60,000 from Bitcoin. So it's already doubled as well in 2 years. So your case is moot, my friend. And we haven't even done our big push to the upside yet. Freaking Peter Schiff. Oh my God, just gets my blood boiling.
Stupid?
I know, Oscar. Simpson Mouse says, I told you the God Candle was coming. I'm telling you again, the Omega Candle is coming, along with the $1 million Bitcoin. Of course, my Otaku brother from another mother, Samson Mao. All right, what's this? RFK Jr. sneezes. God bless you. What the hell? I didn't just catch COVID just there, did I? Hope I didn't. Give me Paxlovid. Oh my God. Did he really say that? Wow, he did.
Don't you have Paxlovid? What is it? He's got Paxlovid.
Ridiculous. Adam back says, peak whole coiners is near. Stack fast. Time is running out. I'm telling you guys, I don't want to be the one to tell you so. When Bitcoin goes over 100,000, never comes back down. Right? So make sure you have some exposure. Make sure you have a plan. Barron Trump has made $80 million from Bitcoin and crypto investments. This is coming from Forbes. Ferrari now accepts Bitcoin and Ethereum payments. We already covered this last week. It's old news. Telegram CEO Pavel Durov says that the USA will print a lot of effing money and Bitcoin will go to 1 million. It's coming. God, that's ridiculous, guys. Yeah, that's of course Telegram CEO. Crypto.com gets CFTC license. Crypto.com is now the first major crypto platform to secure a U.S. CFTC derivatives license. That's coming, of course, from the Commodity Futures Trading Commission. Adam Back just said that if you can't outperform Bitcoin, you should buy Bitcoin. Yeah, he's absolutely right. It's the fastest horse in the race. Don't forget. All right. 61,000 Bitcoin worth $7 billion was seized by UK, the Chinese woman. Of course, we covered her all day now. Her face is everywhere. Okay, good for her. And I think, again, the idea is they're going to try to seize some of this. Good luck. I don't know how that all works. And we just had Swiftcoin move, guys. Swiftcoin just moved. I got an alarm for it. Let's take a look at Swiftcoin. As I got the what the F bomb on my phone. All right, let's take a look, see what's going on with Swiftcoin. Well, it did have a pretty decent pump to the upside today, and then it just got shut down. What is that? It's Friday. Where's the daily candles? All right, I'm on the wrong chart. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's pumping right now. It's starting to move. It's starting to move, guys. So if it doesn't stop right here, which it possibly could, because it's got a lot of resistance here. If it can break through that resistance, then we're going to try to retest maybe 9. Yeah, 209. And again, if it can get through there, then we're going to go to the top. We're going to go to the top and try to retest the big one at 9.6. And of course, beyond that, we're probably going to see, of course, going into a penny, going back to a penny on Swiftcoin. So again, guys, don't fade. Some of our favorite darling coins are on the move. Let's take a look. ZBEC looks like it's on the move too, a little bit. It's been a while since we looked at this chart. Still hasn't really fallen down yet. And again, the idea is here that we're getting so tight in these traded range that we are going to break up to the upside and hit a penny, guys. So tight. Look how tight this is.
Go.
It's ridiculous.
Tight. Yes. Like a tiger. Yes. Yes. Like a tiger. Yes.
I like a tiger blood, man.
Winning. Soon. Way up there soon. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's where we are right now. Bitcoin holding 114 steady, and let's get back into the doom scrolling. I think that's pretty much it. I think we're seeing pretty much the same stuff pop up again and again, which tells me that we're pretty much exhausting all the real news. Made on Earth by humans. Elon Musk, of course, shares another rocket. Justin strategy raises dividend rate on the stretch. We of course already talked about that. Uses SHA-26, Bitcoin uses SHA-26 hashing for hash function. Okay, this is of course we're going into some of that. Breaking after Elon Musk told his 226 million followers he's canceling Netflix. The trend has gone viral of people posting their cancellation. Really? I'm not sure why people are canceling Netflix. I don't even know. I don't even pay for Netflix. I only get what I get for free, guys. I don't get Netflix for free anymore. since they did, of course, shut down the family plans or whatever. Not even a single cash dollar has moved since the last 16. What? Not even a single dollar sign has moved since the last 16 years. Peak self-control. This has come from Kiros. Wonder what he's doing with these days. Oh yeah, Satoshi Nakamoto, of course, hasn't sold a single sat. Okay. All right, I think that's pretty much it, guys. Let's get into the normies and their Google search history for the day. Right now, sitting at mostly sports. Mostly sports. Let's refresh this, because I'm pretty sure that they have to have the government shutdown in here on the top. No, it's not. Wow, this is going to be really bad, guys. All right, of course, what we do here is, of course, we're looking into the normie search history to see if any of the normies are even relatively getting any exposure to crypto at all through their searches. Typically they only search for 3 things. It's typically video games, sports, and celebrities. Let's see what they're looking at today. Of course, grading them on a traditional grade scale, A through F. Here we go. You got Red Sox versus Yankees, Padres versus Cubs, sports. Normies love their sports. Yeah, Trumper X, Pfizer stock. I don't know what Trump RX, I guess, as an RX card for Trump, but he's going to drop prices by 1,000%, as he says, I think. Karat, Real Madrid, again, sports, no MLB, sports. People love their sports. Normies love their sports. Hegseth is in their news, which is, of course, something we saw today with Trump speaking to the 100 generals and captains or whatever. Government shutdown 2025 updates. There we go. As of 14 hours ago, it's still pretty active and going up and trending. I guess I'm going to give them a little bit of credit for today. Not much, though. Chicago fire. Inter Miami. Sports. More sports. Philippines earthquake today. Damn, there's an earthquake in the Philippines. Oh, my God. That sucks. Oh, man. Damn, that sucks. Kathy Engelbert. HUD. MLB scores. Sports. More sports. All the sports. Lawrence Moten. Sora 2. I'll roll this Chapman. I don't know what the hell this stuff is. Chelsea versus Benfica. What the hell is this crap? Flotilla tracker. Nicki Minaj, America, Orlando Pride, Dancing with the Stars, Luke Weaver, and Seth Curry. All right. Government shutdown. That's like the only thing really relevant to our space, even at all, a little bit. So I'm going to give him, of course, an F. I'm going to give him a flat F. I'll be nice. I'll give him an F- today. All right, Bitcoin searches on today. Let's see how that's looking. Not looking great as always. Looking like it's down into the right. Let's look at the last day and see how it's going there. Pretty much flatlining now, and the last 7. And you can see the trend is your friend. We're trending a little lower now on the lows than we were last week. It looks like last week we were trending again. I was really surprised. Some of our lows were in the 50s last week, but now we're starting to trend lower into the 40s, 30s, low 30s, high 30s. That's a little better, but not much, not by much. And of course, my generalization of whether the normies are even looking at our space at all or not. If you're comparing Bitcoin searches to XRP, Solana, Doge, Ethereum. And looks like pretty much even now. Holy crap, look at that. That's the lowest I think we've seen in a while for all of these assets. That's crazy. Bitcoin, of course, still being the king, has the most. XRP being the second most. And Ethereum chilling down here with Doge and Solana. You can barely even tell. Doge is there the least amount searched right now, which is really interesting. Telling me that the normies are either for giving up on Doge or not in crypto at all. Okay. So yeah, that's what, of course, we're doing, on the normie searches this evening. All right, guys, let's dive into the chat real quick while I pull up some news. Maybe we catch some more of what's going on in the White House. I might have to do a Google search on our YouTube or something. We have Mr. Wonderful right now on, I don't know, that's just a Shark Tank clip? I don't know what that is going on there. CNBC. MSNBC. I'll leave it there for a second. We'll take a look in the chat and see if there's anything popping up here. I gotta catch up with the chat. As always, I'm behind. Ben says, I want to see them with the holes in the toes. I have no idea. Are you talking about socks? Gigi already made Otaku socks. Yes, she did. And there's more coming. We're gonna get them on the stock store. Oh, God. Then they won't be socks. They'll be more like leg warmers. Yeah. If you had the toes out, in the holes in the toes, you're so weird, Ben. Just a couple exposed toes. That is so weird. Why only a couple? What in the hell?
What are you, stupid?
Oh my God, Ben. Wood good or socks if there's no hole to cool your big, hot, hairy, janky toes. Oh my God. But they're gonna sweat in the shoes. That's gross. Oh God. Yeah. So yeah, you and Brave are definitely finding exactly Gamma. Ew. Exactly. Nebula Nerd, how's it going? I'm late AF. How's it going? Welcome to the show, Nebs. How's it going? I've been working on the studio, Nebs, guys. Nebs is going to go try full YouTube now, man. I'm excited for Nebs. Yo, Mr. Ben. Yes, what's up? Ben, Braveheart Phoenix says, what a holium, sure. Ben sure gets more loot. So people know they are truly used and abused. Oh, God. I guess if you're trying to also sell those socks after you use them, then maybe the holes are very useful, but they're not useful to people that actually use them. They not just collect them with smells. Okay, anyway, otherwise they could just be fake straight up for the fruit of the loom. Oh my God. At Navis, that's what she said. Andra. Oh, jeez. Ben saying, I stopped at the open mic to exchange contact information, says Ben. LOLs. Oh, jeez. Braveheart McFredo. Devil Learner says, damn, Ben, I didn't even see you in there. Shit, I've been backed up. Damn. I'll put my number in the taco chat right now. Grab mine. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Jeez. No point in women's socks without some patina, says Ben. Yeah, in Japan. Fudge, yeah, to the top, says Andra. Okay, we got Ben Lawrence says, nah, I'll ask Ramona to connect us. That's probably a better idea. I love that one tiger. Jesus, Colin. Yeah, the tight is a tiger. Yeah, Ben Lawrence says, I told you not to sleep on Swift. Yes, Ben. He told everyone not to sleep on Swift. Swift is a secret ingredient to my jam making. Oh, Jesus. Champions League, says Ben, you better be careful, Otaku. Football is the greatest thing in God's creation. I see that, apparently. Nebula Nerd says, LOI, I just saw Andra. Funny girl, says Nebs. I missed it too. All right, I think we have the news coming back on here. They might
Chicago, a city that is, as the governor and the mayor said, not without its challenges, but also just an incredible place, like so many.
No, they're talking about Chicago and probably the worn-torn city that it is right now. All right, what else we got? Let's take a look at Google. I'm just going to YouTube it. We're just going to YouTube it since we don't have any of the major news outlets covering it right now, which is kind of weird. I'm just going to Google it because I'm sure someone's covering it out there that we can jump on. Government shutdown. We're going to do this on, of course, filters. We're going to do live. I need it to be live. Okay, here we go. Trump admin unveils Trump RX site for discounted drugs. So that's what that Trump RX thing that people were searching for today, the normies anyway. And here we go. Forbes sharing the live. They have adjourned until October 1st. What? Really? So they just gave up and went home? Let's get a snippet of what happened before they went home. Let's see some of the closing statements. See what we have. Oh my God, I keep hitting the live button. I'm just so used to it. There we go. See you.
The least that our Republicans in the House of Representatives can do is show up to work here. We should be furious about this. It's an abdication of leadership. It is a dereliction of duty. It is one of the most shameful things that I've seen in terms of just giving up on something that is so important, is going to have so much impact on so many people across this country. What I heard is they want us to be the adults in the room, to sit together, to be able to have the kind of dialogue. But instead, what we see is just this posturing and back and forth from Donald Trump, from leadership on the Republican side that hold the gavels here. And yes, the Republicans control the White House. They control the Senate, they control the House of Representatives, and the American people know that, and they know who is at fault for where we stand right now, that we are all about 3 hours away from a government shutdown. And this is something that I take personally. As someone who worked as a career civil servant before, I told my constituents today how I worked as a civil servant. All
right. I already drank all the tears I can handle for one night. Okay, so yeah, it's already shut down. It's done. It's over. All right. I just can't believe it. Oh, Jesus. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. All right, guys. Ben Lawrence says, holes in the socks are a dirty secret. You guys like imagination. I pity you. Oh, God, Ben. You're never going to convince us. You're never going to. Yeah, Matt Adams says, always October for Ben. Yeah. October. That's weird. That's so weird. Oh, God. Jeez. Yeah, so glad Zebek didn't get looped into the NFL. Ooh, yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Cliff. It's buttered up nuts, says Cliff Nebula Nerd. Matt Adams saying they are little appetizers poking through. Oh, my God. Oh, man, that's 3 in the chat now agreeing with the Ben. Okay, I think, Gamma, we're out. We are out performed now. I guess our out. Yeah, we're out in our opinionated. Toes or no toes on socks. Andra says Nebs, no room. No room. What the hell? Oh God, Ben says Prawn has ruined this generation. Says Ben. Really? Big Freedom says, Ben, are you standing on a huge box of borax? What the hell? Nibbler says, damn right, Ben, stealing all my clientele. Yeah. It's cheaper. It's free. It's because it's free. Oh, again, guys, standing up for Prawn because if it's free, it's for me.
What are you, stupid?
All right, guys, let's get back into where's Bitcoin going? I feel like it is a weekend though. I almost started moving my my Rachel sticks into position for the entire weekend. It's only Tuesday. It just feels like a good day. I don't know why. I don't know. It just feels like it already feels like Halloween. It feels like tonight's Halloween for some reason. It's a weird feeling. And it does look like Bitcoin wants to go back up for another test up to 114.8. Are we going to break up in that next pass? This is going to happen in the next 15-20 minutes, it looks like. Maybe 15 to a half hour. That's not. Oh, that's the 1 hour. Damn it. It's going to be another 2 or 3 hours, so it probably runs up. Of course, that would be just in time for intraday trading in Japan. About 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. About an hour away from the actual official government shutdown will be prime time for Japan to start trading. Intraday trading starts for them over there at around 11 p.m. Eastern and gets really heated around 1 or 2 a.m. Eastern. Of course, for them it would be about 1 or 2 a.m. 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Okay, that's usually the prime time for trading, and usually to the upside for the most part. We did sell off a lot today, so it is possible that they just want to kind of pump this up into the upside. I mean, look at all this. We're so oversold still. It's ridiculous. We go back to August. Look where we were in August. 124,600, of course, being the top for Bitcoin ever. And right now we are at still about 8-9% off of that high. So not that hard to push Bitcoin back up there. All right, so where's Bitcoin going to go tonight, guys? Cliff, you are on the chopping block this week, my friend. That's right. This Friday, Cliff's prediction will or may not come true. Will it come true? For a Friday night prediction? I'm hoping for you, my man. I'm hoping for you. Right now, a general rip prediction would probably be like, I'd probably give it to you if we were at 120. Honestly, if we ran up here and we're at 120, I'd say, you know what, Cliff won. Cliff was right. We broke through our $117,000 wall. So I'm gonna look out for you, Cliff. I'm rooting for you, my man. I'm rooting for you. And then after that, we got Bobbin. That's right, our boy Bobbin. For a $222,000 Bitcoin prediction by the 7th. Or by the 6th. I forget what day. I think it's the 6th. At least right here, it looks like it's pinpointed on the 6th. And then after that, of course, we have our target for our subs. I'm actually pushing this out to the end of next month because I think that's when we're likely gonna pop off. I'm gonna give us until the end of October. We only need about 60 and some change more subscribers. So don't forget to like and subscribe, guys, if you haven't already. I'm trying to get, of course, the likes up to the watchers as well. We have 25 people watching right now. Have you already hit the like button? Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. As I always forget to. Oh, boy, guys. Oh no! I cannot believe some of the stuff you guys are talking about in the chat. I cannot read some of this stuff. Yeah. So yeah. Matt Adams says I cannot wear socks with my slide sandals. Interesting. I can't either, my guy. Soapbox speeches with Ben Lawrence. Unless you're wearing Gita, there's really no reason to wear socks or tabby with sandals. It's a way of life, says Matt Adam. And Nebula Nerd says, but I'd be putting away that throat twister 7,000 on. Okay. My main has gone rogue. Now I have defined loyal ones who deliver results, says Gamma. Oh no. Shaking her head. Oh no. It looks like Gamma has lost Nebs. What? He's not making no money anymore? Ben Lawrence says, shake my head. He literally works for you. He does. Not anymore. Not anymore, apparently. It's happened. You have been a good pimp to me, says Nebula Nerd. Or no, you have? Question mark? When have you ever hoed for anyone else? Big Mama Gigi. Oh no. God. Oh no, we got some disagreements in the chat. Braveheart McFreedom says, I see what you mean. Ben Lawrence could be a bigger part of the okay, I think after that I cannot read further. Alright. You guys aren't black, and you have to be black to wear socks with sandals, says Ben. You said it, not me. All right, guys. Where are we going from here? Where are we going from here? Well, it looks like I'm going to burn some money and, of course, do some predictions tonight. So we're going to do some chaos magic. Let me know in the chat. You know what? I'm going to put a poll. I'm going to put a poll up with you. And since today is the government shutdown day, it's pretty much a guaranteed. Do we still want to do, I was thinking about doing one today, but I didn't know if it was going to be 100% guaranteed that we're going to be shutting down tomorrow morning. Should I do a midnight live stream? Should we do a midnight live stream tonight? Let me know, yes or no, in the poll. And I want to give it to about, of course, our 9:30. 9:30 is usually when we head out. I'll give it till 9:30 and see where the poll is. And I'll leave it up to you guys. We're gonna do a midnight live stream or not. And of course, if we do, maybe we can hang out and of course maybe have some fun in the chat. Maybe make some new products. I have some ideas. Oh no, you guys are already at 80%. Oh no. All right, guys, 1 second. I'm gonna go technical difficulties. I'm just teasing. Not gonna do a midnight live stream. I'm just gonna click that button and walk away. Oh jeez. No, actually, I wanted to maybe get some ideas from you guys tonight. If you guys want to talk some merch, getting more serious about it as we get closer. All right. So then, of course, we have to do our chaos magic anyway. All right. So yes, I got my. Yep, I got it. I got, of course, my infamous Bitcoin pizza lighter. Where, of course, I have burned a lot of money. Okay, all right. And speaking of which, tonight, guys, let's see what's going on here in the chat. Who is the top gainer tonight for the live stream? Let's see. We got a C Story, of course. We got Cliff, my man, number one right now, sitting at 625 XP, followed up by Attila the Hun. Of course, thanks again, guys. Sitting at 575 XP. Number 3 is Super Danny, sitting at 325 XP. Thanks again, Super Danny, for your chaos contribution. Yeah, and Emma got us sitting at number 4 for 250, tied with Braveheart McFreedom for number 4. I don't know why it always shows the same number, even though I guess they don't have. I'll show you guys. See what I'm talking about? They never have, it always shows the same XP for number 4 and 5, and I always just say tied for 4 because it's just ridiculous. Of course I'm going to tie you guys for 4. And yes, then we have Braveheart McFreedom, the close. Actually, oh no, yeah, Braveheart McFreedom is tied with Gem Goddess. We have a close, I'm going to say 6. Sitting at Andra, which is technically 5. This is driving me nuts. Sitting at 175 XP. Thanks again, guys, for contributing to the chaos tonight. Of course, we're going to do some crypto chaos magic, as always. All right, let's do it. So tonight, guys, in the midst of all this chaos, the government shutdown looming, we're going to do some more chaos magic, starting with, of course, our idol. We're going to be idolizing the moon via the moonstone. I'm also going to add a little bit extra chaos to the equation. I'm going to be throwing a sunstone tower onto the altar tonight. Of course, we place everything on our altar, right? Place everything on our altar and light the Bitcoin candle. The Bitcoin candle is now going to get lit. And here we go. The coin is now lit. And we're going to burn our sacrifice. Our sacrifice tonight is going to be a $50 bill. Thanks again, guys. I took a bite out of this one earlier today. We were watching Trump. Yeah, I think it's appropriate to burn tonight. Just because I think you guys, between the morning live stream and the evening live stream, have donated about $50. So let's, of course, send this one out to you guys. Thanks again tonight. This one is going to Cliff, our top fan tonight. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out with the chaos and supporting the channel. All right, guys, so yeah, the $50 is now gone. Hopefully not gonna burn my studio down, because I still haven't got the shrine fixed. I need to get that fixed, guys. It's on my list. I just got distracted by merch tonight. All right, getting back to it. All right, so now, of course, now that we have that now all done, the ritual is complete. I, of course, will say CRPYPTO on top of my altar. Of course, now I am an instrument of chaos. Let's see where Bitcoin is likely to go tonight. Alrighty then. Let's take a look one time at, I guess I closed all my browser. There we go. One time at Kim of the White Snow Lion on YouTube. Don't pay for something you get for free.
What are you, stupid?
Bringing you the live heat map for free. Bookmap's about $20 a month. It's not too expensive, but you know what? I got bills to pay, damn it. Jeez. And this is, yeah, just enough to get me through. It looks like the Bulls want to play, man. The Bulls want to play. Yeah, they want to put this cup and handle to work. The handle's in right now and about ready to pop off to the upside. We could probably see something like 115 bopper head off of there. We didn't quite get it yet, so we only touched 114.8. 115's loading is really strong. You can see that's not very, very strong, but it's the strongest thing the Bears have into 120,000. All right, so let's see if we got enough to move the needle tonight. It looks like we just had a huge sell-off there. $2 million worth of Bitcoin, damn. Then, of course, a few Bitcoin here and there, here and there. We got the Bulls buying up roughly around 3-4 Bitcoin, 2 at a time, something like that. They're definitely having a lot of resistance with the Bears sitting about 114.3. All right, so the Bears are definitely holding up this spot right now at the time being, probably into about 114.5. Okay, and then they're going to lose momentum. Okay, so yeah, the Bulls definitely have, a way out of this tonight. Again, we're basically in a cup and handle formation right now on the 15-minute. I'm sure you can see that on the 30-minute, the hour, the 4-hour. Yeah, it's all there. It's all there. Okay, so let's clean this up and see where Bitcoin's going to go. All right, baseline target for Bitcoin tonight. Baseline. We're going to do another run up, maybe even getting as high as 114.8. It's pretty early though. Maybe it's a little too early for something like that. Something like this here. Maybe we rebound, retest, and then break out after midnight. That would be right around here. Maybe we can get as high as 115. Try to double top out of there and then lose it around 3 a.m. as we normally do around 3 a.m. I don't know if I ran that all the way down. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Right into the market open. That's a little lower than I'd like to see it on a baseline target. Let's do this one more time. Just going to retrace most of this. And maybe we'll try to keep 114 flat at the market open tomorrow. That's our baseline target for tonight. All right, we're going to do a bear case scenario. Now, bear case scenario for Bitcoin. We're looking at, maybe we can't get up here again. We lose it. We would lose it, come back down to retrace 114 flat, then lose it there. I don't know how, but maybe we do. Coming back down to 112.9, 113 basically flat. Maybe try to come back up here and lose that again, do it back down to 112 flat there and bounce. Something like that on our bear case scenario. I don't know. I don't think it's going to go that low tonight, but that's, of course, a bear case scenario for the evening. And it's not that bad, honestly. It's still kind of bullish in the grand scheme of things. Doesn't create the best pattern, though. But, right, you can only, again, you can only ask. You can never demand from the charts. All right. Moving into, of course, our bull case scenario tonight. See if we can break above 115,000 first. Right out the gate, that would be nice. Right around midnight would be terrific. Beyond there, we're going to pretty much retest 117. There's going to be resistance there. I'm not sure if we're going to go much higher than that. But of course, the bigger move is, of course, 119.5. I don't know if we're going to go that high, though. Maybe the rest of the world's going to be banging against anything against the dollar. Maybe that would what be the narrative would be. To make us do 2 or 3 legs up to 119.5. That's where we're going to have the most resistance anyway. So maybe we get that. Maybe try to reclaim and hold 117.5 by the market open. All right, that's our bull case scenario tonight as well. And then, of course, we have our super bear and super bull case scenarios. Super bear right now sitting at, what is it, 89.9, I think. Flash crash down to 89.9 for the Super Bears, 89.5, something like that. And of course, yeah, chop up. Never has happened, never will. But of course, I like to, of course, suggest everything to the universe so we can get all the other better options. That's the way I see it. And then, yeah, we have, of course, the Super Bull case scenario for Bitcoin, which I don't even have enough room. I don't have enough room. Which is going to send us up to the bull trend line, which is around $132,000 Bitcoin. A little bit of a pullback there, of course, with the market open. just a little bit. Just a little bit of that there. Let's go. All right. Again, I do not suggest this universe either. It just has happened. This has happened 3 times. We've gotten the Super Bull case scenario, regardless to what we factor in. It does tend to happen for Bitcoin because it's the best asset on earth. Anyway, so yeah, what are we looking at realistically tonight? I just don't know if the fear is out of the market entirely yet. I have PTSD, and I just want to say baseline bear. I just want to do it, but I don't know if we're going to get much lower than a baseline, though. I don't know. I'm just gonna call it and say baseline bear. I'm gonna stick to my instincts. I got PTSD though. I'm telling you, 2021 did a number on me, and still this year, this has been a crazy year. I don't believe any of it. But anyway, that's where I'm looking at tonight, guys. Calling for a baseline bear. Baseline mostly. I think the baseline could play out, maybe even be a little higher than baseline. Honestly, I just don't think we're gonna see these higher bull moves yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe when the market feel it like really sets in and be like, okay, this is really happening. The government shutdown. Does it really matter? And see how the U.S. stock exchange, reacts to it tomorrow morning. Maybe we just need a little bit more certainty from the market. But I kind of feel good about this, man. I feel like weight's been lifted off of us. I feel like there's gonna be less government tomorrow. It feels good. I don't know. Maybe we should start a riot or something. I'm just kidding.
What are you, stupid?
Yes, I'm an idiot. All right, moving on, guys. Of course. So what do you guys let me know in the chat how you guys feel about it? But yeah, looks like we're gonna probably do a midnight live stream. Oh man, 75% of you guys are asking for it. We're gonna give it to you. All right, and yeah, it's close enough to probably say it's still probably gonna be yes by 9:30. Okay, so yeah, GG hates men of color. What?
What are you, stupid?
That's ridiculous. What did I just? I'm diving myself. Yeah, oh my god, I'm just behind the chat as always. Oh boy. Gamma God says no one should wear socks with sandals. That should be a crime. And of course, Ben said earlier about the black people wearing socks with sandals, which I don't even know where that comes from. I've never seen it. Maybe a handful of times. I mean, both sides I've seen people wear a handful of times. Nebula Nerd says I wear black socks with white sandals. They're different. I wear socks and sandals all the time. The hate I'm receiving, and I'm living off Monster. God, I love you, man. Oh man, you're gonna be something. I'm telling you, you're gonna be something. Monster Prawn. Beef jerky and sour Skittles is what he's living on. That's insane, my man. I feel for you. I feel for you. Oh my God, put a nasty sock in it, Ben. Oh my God, there's no hope for Nebs. God, she hates the whites now, says Nebs. Oh my God. I know both of y'all better shut the... yes, you guys are definitely doing GG dirty tonight. Matt Adams says, you'll hear me dragging my feet across town. I drive like that too. What, you drive with sandals on? Oh, I can't say it. I can't say anything either, actually. The entire summer I've been bumming it. I've been literally wearing just a hoodie, pair of shorts, and sandals, and nothing else. That is it. So yeah, I'm right there. But I mean, I don't wear socks with my sandals though. I guess that's the defining factor. Get my pimp hand backhand out. Yeah, that's right. Gamma's back. Gamma's back. You gotta get your man back on the streets, Gamma. You gotta put some initiative back in there. Show some dominance. You tell him whose ass that is. All right, Brad. It reminds me of one of those quotes from what's his name? I was gonna say David Prowse. Wow, that's the other Darth Vader actor. The voice of Darth Vader. Yeah, he was in that movie, and he's like, "What am I gonna do? Put her in a little box like a pet bunny rabbit or something?" He took you down to N Town and with Willie the Pimp, something like that. I know you've been taking my rings and my silver brushes. Yeah, some crazy quote like that. Oh my God, what the hell is his name? I forget. He passed, I think, too. James Earl Jones. That's who I'm thinking of. James Earl Jones. Yeah. James Earl Jones. Baseball. Yeah, baseball. So Sandlot. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, Whitey, says Nabs. Oh, boy. Braveheart says, I once wore a pair of socks with sandals. Goodbye, my buddy. You make fun of me and taught me that the fashion faux pas was never, ever to be repeated. Okay. Nebs grew up in a white neighborhood and enjoyed his neighbors. Note the British spelling. Oh, okay. My God. Oh, no. Damn, this is like a scene from 8 Mile, says Matt Adam. Yeah, seriously. Matt Adam says, I ain't no such thing as a halfway crook. What the hell? Andra says, Matt Adam, yeah. Poor Otaku reading this nonsense. I know, right? I do it for the love. Oh, God. It's hilarious that, she grew up around black neighbors, and they did, in fact, have socks and sandals. Andra has confirmed that this is street facts, and then you didn't know better. You're going to ask somebody. Ben Lawrence, oh my God, 100%. Cliff says, oh my gosh, what color is she talking about now? Argyle? Talk about socks still. Oh boy, socks. Brave Farming Freedom says, Argyle comes from the Scots. Don't forget, Argyle's a Scottish pattern. As I can attribute dress habits to a particular race. Oh boys, yeah, exactly. If we can attribute that. Clip says that's hot. Otaku kicking in only hoodie and sandals. That's I mean, it's hot outside. That's what I do. She said she saw white guys with sandals without socks and thought it was disgusting until she saw my beautiful jank toe. What the hell am I reading? Oh my God. Yes. Then she was forever converted to beautiful yet hairy, unsocked sandal toes. That's a beautiful story, Braveheart. I guess, a new Happy Meal toy just appeared at McFreedom's. A little sandal keychain for limited time only. Oh, Jesus. You buy five McFreedom value meals and you get a voucher for holy socks. I don't even know how to describe these things. What the hell am I even talking about? Yes. All right. Yes. Brave Army Freedom says I left my ass off. Matt Adam, 8 Mile. You too funny. Yes, you too funny. All right, so Bitcoin holding on to 114.3 as we wait. No one's at the Cap building anymore. So, yes, guys, I'm gonna bring up the list, the merchandise list. Merchandising. It's where the real money from the movie on YouTube is made. Let's see. So I did, of course, create a list a long time ago, and you guys have been adding to it for quite a while. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Oh God, guys, look at all this ridiculous stuff I have recorded over the year. Please, no sats, no service sign in my studio. Definitely need to get that going. Oh God, I need to put Ben's picture of us on the fridge. Or McFreedom's picture on the fridge. Chaos challenge coins. Yeah, chaos challenge coins. Is that like when we go so many days without missing a show? You get a challenge coin. Like it's like the inverse of alcoholism or AA meetings coins. Yeah, McFreedom chocolate bar coming soon. I don't know if I can do that one. The food is probably not a probably not a thing I could do. McFreedom Eagle segment. I wish I actually did do that. We have it here on the channel, of course. McFreedom. Jesus. I need to do the forever segment. That's of course that Sandlot quote, if you guys are familiar with it. I've referenced it a few times, but I do need to finish that one. Ben Lawrence says a Florida man should be the name of a clothing brand. I'm telling you guys have come up with some really good ideas. Really good. That's Florida man should definitely be the name of a clothing brand. 100% agree with Ben Lawrence on that one. McFreedom's motto and theme song. I think we already kind of got a segment for McFreedom. McFreedom now offering Tolos tacos. I love this. I love this. Speaking of which, I got to get back on that segment. I did create a McFreedom hangout, but I never did add the channel. I guess the slide, the source for my my scene for OBS. So we definitely want to get that going. I even have like a like an audio track too for the employees and like the customers and stuff, and the buttons and all the beeping. The pick will be bowler throwing strike with flames. I'm not sure what that is behind the ball. I don't know what that is. Got a picture of Gamma Goddess there for some random reason. Copied in there. We need bowling shoes. Oh yeah, that's what you guys were talking about. Bowling. You're talking like a jacket. Talking about a jacket, right? That's one of the things that you guys wanted or asked for before were bowling jackets and bowling shoes. I don't know about that. Chaos bowling jackets. Yeah, that's on there. Yep. So I guess I can clean this up a little bit here because that is on there. Right. So yeah, Gamma Goss also saying the bowling jackets will be have wrenches on the back of them. Bowling for Chaos. Guys, haven't reminded you guys today. Of course, we're handing out wrenches for every person that subscribes. Will get a wrench. Of course, becoming a moderator and one of the first OGs in the chat before we hit 1,000 subs. We're also going to be doing a giveaway to anyone holding a wrench after, of course, we hit 1,000. Can we rewind 3 minutes? I don't know if I can even do that. I tried looking into that. I still got to figure that out, but I think it has something to do with my platform. I don't know. Maybe it's after 1,000 subscriber perk. I don't even know. I don't know. McFreedom's Bitcoin logo on traffic. Yes, I did actually do that. It's actually on my my yield to traffic color, the yellow one that turned into orange on the traffic light. Jake the Snake intro that may or may not be done. Jake the Snake, who wears a lizard suit and calls himself a snake. That's of course what Strawberry Dragon says. I wanted to 3D print a Strawberry Dragon too, and I tried doing it. I just couldn't find the right file. There was one I really liked, but it was like $40, and I'm like, that's a little too much. And again, I'm not gonna get it for free. I don't know, it's not for me. God.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. All right, so it's still tentative. I might have to make something of my own from scratch if I get some free time. Mad Adam music intro was mosh worthy. Atreyu becoming the bull. That's a really good. I was taking some ideas from some more music. McFreedom's Burger Index suggests inflation is heading higher, said McFreedom's once. Oh my God. We get a lot of oldies but goodies on here. Bitcoin logo on traffic. I of course did that. So that may or may not be done. Okay. Otaku you need a segment with a toddler and a hammer playing with drums on a kitchen tile. I don't know where that came from, but it's hilarious. Oh, geez. Brave Army Freedom coming with a $2 super chat. Yeah, we discussed jank toes, crypto, and robots. Because we can, says Braveheart. That's right. This is definitely the place where you can do that for now. Until the chat starts like streaming so fast and I can't even read anything anymore. This is the place where you can definitely do that, right? For sure, for sure. Okay, let me get back in the chat and catch up with you guys. So this I can, I can catch up with you guys on this stuff later. I do draw the line at printed socks and sandals, says Plain James. Plain James? Plain James. What? Matt Adam. God. Beautiful, so beautiful, says Andra. Oh, Jesus. Are you talking about this? His janky hairy toes out of his sandals? Oh God! I wish I could send pictures in the chat, says Nebs. Oh God, yeah. I'm kind of glad you can actually. Yes, yes. It separates that just that amount of chaos. It's just the right amount of chaos. Keeps it in the chat, and of course keeps it out of your your brains. Yeah, you don't want to be traumatized by some of that stuff. Okay, Crypto Chaos was more thinking like those military style challenge coins. Gotta carry it on yourself to count. Oh, okay. More like the military style challenge coins. I'm not sure what that is. I gotcha. So not the AA coins. Let's take a look and see what that is. Military challenge coin. Is it like a Cub Scout badge or something? Like you did, you shot from 100 yards, you get a coin. Honor, service, sacrifice, and proud military family. Okay, I gotcha. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like that one there. What does that say? Legion. I don't know. I can't read it. Let's get some images going. What's this? 100 years of investigative excellence. The what? Special agent coin. Let me get some other good examples. There's a U.S. Army one there. United States Army. Army captain. So I've never seen these before. That's crazy because I have friends and family that have been in the military. I've never seen a coin. I've always seen patches and medals and pictures and plaques, but I've never seen a coin. Yes. Andra says, oh no, I gotta catch back up at the top here. Matt Adams says, I know, Nebs, I wanted to see a pic of my current sock and sandal situation. Oh no. No thank you, says Andra. 100% no thank you. Holes in my heels only for running these streets. You might traumatize someone in the chat, guys. I'm telling you. Some of these everyone has different looking toes. I'll just say that. Some of them are jankier than others and some are nicer than others, right? I don't know. My toes kind of look like ET's toes. I don't know. Maybe not that bad. Yeah, not that bad. But I've definitely seen some pretty jank toes in my time. I need a Crypto Chaos ski mask for when I hit the licks on the happy side. Oh my god, Nebs, that's crazy. I mean, anything's possible, I guess. Holes on my heels only for running these streets. I mean, I can add it to the list of things. Yeah, I definitely want to get some ideas from you guys tonight for what you're after. And of course, what would be fun for the channel. I'll throw that in the list, though. That was Nebs. Yeah, Nebs, how's everything going, my man? So guys, one of these nights we're gonna have Nebs on next week. Hopefully next week, whenever he's ready. We're still planning on Jake the Snake. If you're in here tonight, Jake the Snake was on earlier, I believe. Yes, he was on earlier. You're still on tonight, let me know. Yeah, we're still on for Thursday, right? Thursday night, I think that's what we're looking for. Let me know if you got some time. Maybe tomorrow we can do some testing. Yeah, flames rolling out of the kitchen and the eagle logo flying out of the flames over the moon. Oh, gee, that's some other ideas for segments and stuff. Braveheart Mel Gibson painted. Yeah, McFreedom definitely did that. Scramming? Oh yeah, screaming. Free mini bottle of lube with every adult Happy Meal. Yes, that's kind of an ongoing thing. Jesus. I love it. At Milk Money, 25, 17K. I'm not sure what I saved that. Needs more fire, freedom, and fire. The McFrib. The McFrib. Do they have the McFrib? 24/7. We always have it all year round. At McFreedoms, there's always going to be the McFrib. Soylent Green is definitely on the chart. Definitely on the menu as well. You need two big women grabbing each other's and eating each other's hair and waiting in line. Yeah, Epic Freedoms. So we have lambing robots flying around, the Bitcoin trays, Epic Freedoms. Of course, accepts all crypto for payment. Yes, Godzilla costume. Cook is definitely, that's of course Jake the Snake. Can the milkshake machine never work also? I thought it always works. That was what Epic Freedom actually replied to the chat. Milkshake always works. Always works. Always works at McFreedoms. There's even a sign on it. Last service, and it always says today. That'd be funny actually. Last service today. It always says today. Ben Lawrence, High C Dispenser and Gamma-ritas, and Mick Pump Time. All right. So yeah, just kind of cleaning up some of the ideas that we had on the chat from earlier. All right, let's get back and see what's going on with Bitcoin. 114,500 loading. Looks like we might see this move. We might see this move up to at least 115,000 tonight. 115,005 maybe. I hope we can get at least a little higher. I want to just see us at least get 115 tonight. I really don't care much more than that. Of course, I'd love to see the the Super Bowl, but 115 is kind of my target. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to catch up. Long sleeve Helmos. Long sleeve Helmos. Oh god, you guys are ridiculous. That would be funny though. Yeah, you have the entire like long sleeve shirt of Helmo and the arms stretch out to the sleeve, so you have to go like this. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. Oh jeez. Okay, you wear a lizard suit and you call yourself a snake. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna add that there. Long sleeve Helmos. You guys are great. Matt Adam didn't know pimps run, says Andra 101. Yeah, I didn't either. But she ran out there and she's gonna get her piece back. Andra says the day when talk too much unmasks. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. POTUS down have one. What President of the United States down have one. Each unit groups have unique coins. Each group have okay. You're talking about the military coins, right? Matt Adams says, "Is Jank Toe a coin already?" Oh no, I don't think so. Ben can have his day if he wants a toe coin. I'm sure there's probably room. Let's take a look real quick. Coin market cap. I'm just gonna type in toe. There's probably a big toe coin, I'd imagine. Toe. Crypto. Crypto. Oh god, guys, really? What the hell?
What are you?
Ridiculous. There's Tiptoe Punks. There's Tohar Fillet. I don't know what the hell that is. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, we'll take a look just real quickly in the dark places like Pump.fun. Yeah, we'll see what's going on over there because there's literally a coin for everything. There's about 8 million coins now. I think it took like 2 or 3 months, but yeah, another 2 million coins on Pump.fun. There we go. Long sleeve Elmo as well. I thought I typed in toe and copied it. Toe. Let's see what's going on with Pump.fun with toe coins. I type in toe coin and we get let's go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. What the hell? It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think there's many toe coins. So take your pick, Ben. Literally, you can do whatever you want. There's no. Oh, never mind. I'm getting the toes now. It's probably by market cap. With anything relatively close to toe, I guess. There's a camel toe coin. There you go. There's a toe coin for everybody. Toe. There's a lot of toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 toe coins on Pump.fun. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 toes coin. Okay, there's like 50 of them, guys. Probably. Look at all these freaking jank ass toes. Come on. What the hell?
What are you, stupid?
Apparently. There's probably 2 pages. More toes. Token. Oh God, token. There's a lot of tokens too. Yeah, there's too many tones to name. Sorry, Ben. Your dream has now been destroyed by pump.com. Look at that toe. Look, oh my God, these terrible. Look at those toes. They're just toes, just big toes. Oh my God, these toe. Oh my God, what the hell? Trump holding a picture of a toe. All right. So you guys get the idea. There's probably like 20 pages full of toe coins. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going. Let me see. 4 pages. 5 pages. 6 pages. I could probably do this all night. 7 pages. You see where I'm getting at, right? There's 8 million freaking coins. Pump.fun. Ridiculous. All right, I'm already up to 10. So I probably can keep doing this. It probably won't never end. There are a lot of toes. Elon's toe. Wow, they're really original. They're really original. Toetic. God, more camel toes. Toes, and more toes. Oh God. And I'm behind. All right, I gotta catch back in the chat. I'm already on the page 14, guys. So I was probably not wrong about that. There's probably 20 pages of toe coins at pump.fun. All right, let me get back in the chat. And traveling in overseas crypto chaos and engraved Zippos. Zippos. Yeah. I definitely want to get some lighters. It's been on my list actually since the very beginning. I don't know about Zippos, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Zippos? I forget. Zippos? I forget how they're pronounced. I run as a good street entrepreneur. To sometimes. I had to take down the paint in my room, says Nebulaner. They didn't use primer, so I did literally strip all the paint, filled the holes. We'll be priming in a few days, ordering things tomorrow. Damn, Nebs. Yeah, you're doing a lot of work, my guy. Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do, my man. I'm not gonna stop you. Cliff says, Mad Adam, yes. Yeah. Nebulaner, maybe 2 toes. Yeah, maybe more than 2. Yeah, totally jankier than others. Oh my gosh, this ought to be good. 1,000 subs and store might need some of that. That lube. Yeah, that does not smell like socks. Yeah, indeed. Mad Adam. Jank toe is a tradable currency at McFreedom's. Really? I mean, you can't argue with the CEO of McFreedom's if he says it is. Jank toe, perfect coin. We could actually take a look and see if Jank toe is actually on there. I'm pretty sure there is a Jank toe. Jenkin fun. How about we just do Jank toe separate? It may not be there, guys. It may not be there. Who am I kidding? There's a toe. There's literally a coin for everything. Just a toe. Jank. Okay, something else. There's Toe Jam. Oh my God, Toe Jam for those who know. Toe Jam mineral. Toe Jam. Toe Rogan. Wow. Joe the Toe. There may not be a Jank toe, guys. There may not be a Jank toe. So you might have that one. If you want to do that one, I guess it is a thing. It's open. It's not a recognized term. JTO, Jank toe would be a good, good ticker for it too. JTO. All right. What else we got here? Then I'm gonna turn into chaos as it goes. Okay, Jank toe, perfect coin, yes, but my YouTube will be professional in the beginning and then turn into chaos as it goes. It's gonna be crypto, world news, and street news. Definitely taking notes from Otaku. Yes, Nabs, yes. Pure chaos. Yeah, pump. Whoa! I just jumped all the way down now. Top pump.no fun Jank socks. Cliff. Oh God, crypto. Yeah, there's a crypto. Yeah, tofurkey for vegans. Oh God, that's the wrong kind of tofurkey. Untapped market, not enough. Guess who's back? Jake the Snake back again. How's it going, Jake? How's it going? Gentlemen would only have a stocking coin. Yes. Crypt. Oh my God, Nebs, you crazy bastard. Real world asset play. Damn, I mean, you know the market, my guy, more than anyone. You and Gamma, of course. Crypt titties, that's insane. Real world asset play, that's definitely a really good Good luck, my man. I mean, you could troll people and definitely say whatever you want with that project. Shady's back again. Nebs, yes. Neb's got run over by a reindeer, says Jake. Oh, God. CryptoBoz to the moon. CryptoBoz, how the hell are you doing, my man? And also, how the hell do you not have a wrench? God, my guy, it's dangerous out there. Take one of these with you. Don't forget to slaughter a robot while you're out there. Thanks again for, of course, joining the channel. I know you've been on here for a while, man. CryptoBoz, dude, you're like one of the first OGs, my man. Yeah, Andre, yes. Crypto True, yes. How's it going? CryptoBoz got a wrench? No wrench. He got a wrench now. Totally. Oh my God, guys. Seriously. My God, still going with the toes. Oh God, totally. It's destiny, says Matt Adam. Andra says, shh, not everyone likes wrenches. Really? Yeah. you guys are just trying to keep the wrenches to yourself. I know how it is. Nevs, why not just totally insane? Nevs, why not just paint over the old paint with strip? Seems like a lot of work. Also, Nevs, yeah, if you wanted that too, I actually put panels up. I didn't even paint the walls. I'm actually just gonna pull everything down and leave when I get out of the bunker. Nebs, GG is responsible to provide you with a good room to work out of. Yes, man, yes. You're going back to work, Nebs. You're going back to work. It's destiny. It's destiny. Is there a Jeff Club coin? A Jeff Club coin, and that's the wrong way to spell Jeff, but yes, Jeff. Andre, you dare speak ill of the wrench. And Strawberry Dragons blesses us. Are we over the socks and toes? Yep, now we're back in the toes. That's right. You blessed us with your presence, Strawberry. Now we're on the toes. Yeah, it's Ben. It's of course Ben. Ben is the one, of course, pushing us the toes now. You're nearing the stockades with every word, says Jake. Yes, every word. You guys are gonna get pushed into the dungeon. Damn, real world asset toes. Yeah, that's what we're I cannot believe this shit that's coming out of my mouth. It's insane. Oh my God, that's my kind of coin, says Jake the Snake. Crypt Titties, yes, that's a good one, and it's a real world asset play too. I just love it. I love it. Oh man, you guys are insane. Strawberry Dragons, they have a problem. They definitely do. Yes, they definitely do. Boom and up, to the Chaos 938 subscribes. Yes, oh my gosh, guys, we're getting so close. Only 62 remaining wrenches to hand out. Guys, if you haven't already subscribed, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe down below. Let me know that you got you subscribed, and of course send a wrench your way for the giveaways we're gonna do soon, hopefully at the end of October. It's my plan. October, and of course Normie's entered the space hopefully in October. Strawberry Dragons comes in with a $2.99 super sticker. Sharing some love. Thanks again, Strawberry. Thank you for supporting the channel tonight. My pops was like, nah, paint that shit right. I was like, aight. Oh Jesus. Nebs. Ben, got your test, says Cliff. What I miss? Test. Oh, there you go. Yep. He got it. He tested on it. Of course, CryptoBoz testing if he's got the wrench or not. Of course, he's got a wrench. My man. Ben Lawrence says, I'm doing swimmingly, Strawberry Dragons. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Ben. It's been a minute, man. We were actually kind of worried about you. You haven't showed up to a lot of the live mics in a while. But I don't know. The live mics haven't really been the same without you. And Andy, since Andy left as well, and some other things. But I don't want to get into all that. As long as I get my cuts, says Gamma, she is satisfied. Yes. Jacob Six says, imagine the thoughts on Instagram talking about the latest X coin, Crypt Titties. I'm sure, guys, we gotta check that. Let's check this out. All right, let's go back to Pump That Phone real quick. I gotta see. Is that a freaking coin? There's no way it's not a coin already. Crypt Titties. Crypto Critters. I don't think so. You guys, you have some opportunities here. Just letting you know. CryptoBoz coming in with $1 super chat. Someone stunned him. I probably did. Again, be safe with the wrench, man. Again, don't use another wrench against another wrench. And of course, together, wrench strong. strong. You cannot defeat the bot. I mean, the bots cannot defeat us. So we have so many wrenches on the chat. It's insane. So many people holding wrenches. It is a madhouse. Absolutely love it. Everyone who jumps in here, I remember the last 2 or 3 people that jumped in says, "Why is everyone blue?" And then someone else came in and says, "Why are with all the wrenches?" I can't. Why are there so many moderators? Oh my God, love it, love it. Is Andy taking just a break? Says Rich. Richie, is that Richie Rich? Rich Craw? If that's Richie Rich, man. Yeah, I don't know. Also, what I do know is you don't have a wrench, my guy, and I'm pretty sure you are subscribed, my man. Yeah, just let me know if you're subscribed. Of course, I'll send a wrench your way. But yeah, the YouTube names keep changing back and forth, but I'm pretty sure you're Richie Rich. Let me get back into here. Imagine, yeah, you don't even provide him with office spaces, Ben. He, of course, just sent him out to the street, and of course, he goes his way to find a patron. That's what we call them, patrons, right? Bitcoin sitting at 114.5 now. We broke above 114.5. Let's go. Next level for Bitcoin now is going to be 115. Let's send it. Let's send it. All right, so there we go. Yeah, it looks like it is sending too. The bears have definitely pushed back a little bit. Now they're, of course, trying to hold off 114.5. It's going to be probably short-lived. Let's see some of these numbers coming in right now. Any FOMO take? Ooh, someone just bought almost $2 million worth of Bitcoin. There's about, there's $500,000, 3/4 million. There's a lot of Bitcoin being bought right now. Almost a full million right there. There's another full million there. And there it is. So yeah, we'll see if they get one more leg to push through that. And then, of course, we're off to the races. Back to 114.75 will be the next stop. All right, let's get back to it, guys, in the chat. All right, where was I? Parents just don't understand. Too old school, says Nebs. Time is money. Time is money. That's right, Matt Adam. Time is money. 100%. Fair enough. Can't argue with Pops. Open the windows and air out my brother. Yeah, you can't argue with your Pops. 100%. I'm in bed. I got to meet with devs at 4 a.m., says Ben. What devs are you meeting with, Ben? Software company or something? Healthy body, Ben. Yes, healthy body. The greatest of all time. What else we have here? Let's celebrate the 10th super on live stream. What? Guys, we had 10 super chats in the single live stream? Is that the first time we ever got 10? I just got a notification on the channel. Guys, that's crazy. Let's freaking go.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
We're slowly growing, guys. I cannot believe we're almost at 1,000. It's insane. Okay, I've got Andy lurking around Caesar's chat. Oh, you've seen him in Caesar's chat. Okay, he's still around, just hiding. You know, I mean, he's had a rough time with the community. I know that. Matt Adams says, I just miss him. I miss him. Matt Adams says, LOL, drop everything for cryptids. Yeah, I mean, it's yours, my friend. If you want to throw some money at Pump.Fun and invest some coin into that coin, that could be a good one. I can imagine it too, just like I don't want to put too many ideas in your head, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious. You make the coin 2 coins on on top of a silhouette, or maybe on top of just a really nice rack. Anyway, yeah, 100% Strawberry Dragons. Yes, you guys lack imagination. Stockings is so much more to work with. I agree, says Ben. I agree. What does Strawberry Dragons say? Healthy body, Ben. Yes, 100% Strawberry. Yes, Ben. Nebulator says, I'm selling Jasmine for cryptids. It's not even a coin yet, and you're selling all your Jasmine. Don't do that. Don't do that. Is Andy just taking a break? I hope so. Jake Snake says, what devs, Ben? Yeah, exactly. What devs, Ben? Love Andy. Good people, says Ben. Colin loves metal until you realize there is no wrench. It says Colin, until there's no wrench. Well, someone's going to be getting a wrench because we're going to be giving away a wrench on the channel when we hit 1,000 subs. Cody is going to be donating a wrench to the chat. Silver, a wrench made out of silver with a diamond. That's what he's that's what he said. That's crazy. If Cody's in the chat, let me know, my man. I'll shout out to a brother. Send some patrons your way as well. Again, he's of course the jeweler, our citizen jeweler here on the channel. Our resident jeweler. LOL, Colin, my wrench just bent, says Braveheart. Oh no, you don't want a bent wrench. What are you gonna do with a bent wrench? Oh my god. Yeah, McFreedom says now serving Blue Chew for the limp wrench in your life. Oh god. At McFreedom's? Oh jeez, Jake. Rich Cross, I am subscribed, but I am not Richie Rich. Not yet. You're a different Rich. Nice, nice. We got 2 Riches now, guys. Guys, all welcome Rich Cross, as I have now given him a wrench. Here we go. I bestow upon thee a wrench. Use it wisely, of course. It's dangerous out there. Take this. I don't know if you guys know that reference, of course. Okay, Jake the Snake been writing with Nebs and Gigi apparently. What is she like? What? Why is Jake the Snake been writing with Nebs? What are you doing with Nebs? Gigi, you have a new. Are you? I don't even want to know, man. I don't want to. That's your biz. That's your biz. I'm not gonna dig into that. All right. Yeah. BRB. Going to the store. Need beer and milk. And you guys are good. Colin. I guess I am good. I'm good until midnight. You got 2 hours left to go, guys. And Bitcoin's still cranking. 115. About ready to break. 114.5. About ready to break. The bears are coming back in full force now. They're fighting it back. They're fighting it back. Could be fighting here for a little while. Maybe they'll lose. Maybe the bears will lose momentum. Yeah, right around 10 p.m. right now. So it's about 11. Still early in Japan right now. Right, and if you're in the basement alone, then. God. Jake the Six says, "Who needs Blue Chew when you have cryptitties?" Oh no. Oh, the melons in the chat. I can't. Oh, jeez. Okay, Ben says it's safer, GG. I choose this. Oh, yep. No, stop. Call in before he never comes back. Oh, no. Don't save yourself from the titties. The crypt titties aren't what you think they are. Jake the Six says it's like Dad all over again. Yep, he left and never came back. He went out for those crypt titties. He just never came back from it. And then, Crypto Mom is... I don't know. She's been kind of bouncing back and forth with Johns. Is that what we call them? Johns? John Doe's. Colin is never... Colin is never coming back. Yep, this could be a bus stop. And then left for milk and beer. Yep, there it is. Oh, geez. Ben, of course, calling GG mean. He's, of course, traumatized by his childhood with GG. Yeah, usually slapping him a lot around. Bayfarm Freedom says, that's the beginning of a murder show plot for real, Nebs. Nebs, I'm so scared of separation. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Ben Lawrence says, I knew it was a lie when he didn't mention cigarettes. Oh, yeah. Beer, milk, no cigarettes. 100% correct. 100%. I give it 2 thumbs down, says Ben. Oh, boy. All right, guys. All right. So we're caught up in the chat. Finally, I'm caught up in the chat again. I'm going to, of course, dig up and see what else we got going on. I want to see if there's any news coming out of the space while we're doing this in the foreign markets open hours. Analyst sees U.S. dollar flashing bullish signal, warns of record level concentration in the stock market. The founder of Kobesi, Adam Kobesi, says that he's seeing a sign. The U.S. dollar fucking... Really? The dollar? I don't know about that. And then we got Andre coming in with a $2 super sticker I've never seen.
Satoshi
what is that? Behind the scenes. Yeah, this is definitely behind the scenes territory now. 100% back rooms now. This show needs a warning label. My word, says Ben. Yeah. You know what? That's a good idea, actually. You guys have so many good ideas. We probably should have one of those. Yeah, like a explicit warning label or something in the corner of my thumbnails. Yeah, just above the live probably would be a good place for it. Yeah, I could look at doing that. Maybe we can do that tonight too while we're waiting for prices to load. Right, 114.4, 114.5. Bitcoin might be losing that. It didn't get quite above this cup, right? So we might be printing the handle now for it or giving up and seeing some lower price territory. But 113.8 would be the next drop down. Not that far down. And even if we wanted to, maybe come back to retest 114.3. That's fine too. We're almost there already. Okay. Oh yeah. I was working on some stickers, guys. I forgot about those. They just loaded when I opened Photoshop. Some ideas I have for some stickers right now. I'm gonna try to make a few sheets or something for the store. And of course has some logo stickers as too, but other some small fun stickers too to have like a sticker sheet. I want to do like a sticker sheet or two. Starting on a second sticker sheet with this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get maybe 9 total on a sheet. That's what my goal is, to get about 9 total. All right, yeah. So those are some ideas there. If you guys saw in the chat. Yeah, I want to of course pull up my thumbnails. So I'll give you some behind the scenes. Yes, since Andra did, of course, throw that $2 super chat in behind the scenes. I'm definitely going to show you some behind the scenes stuff tonight. It's a good idea. Thanks again, Andra, for the $2 super chat. So yeah, when I set up my live stream, here I go, guys. This is like what I do when I normally start up. I basically come through here in Photoshop and I just kind of build a new thumbnail for the day, however we're feeling. Typically, it's not too much different from the day before. Maybe there's a coin that's breaking out. I'll front and center, do something like that. I've got some pictures of myself that, of course, depending on the mood, like if I feel like we're up for a fight today, we're going to do something like that. I don't know, like if we're like hoping for like maybe a pullback or maybe for some positive momentum, then yeah, I would do something like this. So that's a general idea anyway when I set up my live stream. But yeah, something right here where I have like the live, maybe I'll put like an explicit or warning, adult content. I don't know. But let's see what we can find. A warning label. Just some generic one like this. Warning, avoid injury, do not reach out around guards. I could fill that with whatever the hell I want. I mean, it's some fun stuff there. There's a whole bunch of them there. These are just stickers you can buy apparently from some website, but I can lift whatever I want because I am a pirate. Arg, pirate. All right, so yeah, we're gonna do some behind the scenes Photoshop tonight. Why not? Jake the Snake coming in with a $2 super chat. Boom. Oh my god, dude, that's awesome. Yes, Jake the Snake just said I had a big idea. Yes, NFT titties own the scenes. Oh my, the scenes. I mean, you can literally do an entire NFT drop of just titties, and you could do like change the size of them and change the color of the individual, and I mean, if you wanted to do like pixelated, or you want to do, I mean, the idea is pretty much only, of course, limited by your imagination. 100% agree with that, Jake. That is a really good NFT idea. And I actually, one of the things I want to do is NFTs. I don't really agree too much with the meme coin thing, but yeah, the NFTs, I definitely want to do something like that in the future. I just haven't, maybe in the bear market. I'll launch something and throw some money at it. I don't want to, again, the idea is to basically don't lose any of your, any of your investment, any of your liquid capital, right? You're throwing that into other things that are probably not going to do very well, especially when everyone's focused on utility coins right now. That's my general idea. I just don't want to mess up anything, don't want to fuck anything up when everything this cycle is going to be about utility coins. All right. So yeah, this is what I typically do. So if I have something like this and it's not bright enough, I'll just go in through like maybe adjustments and do like maybe maybe replace color, or selective color will work too. I can do that, whichever. You guys are getting a Photoshop tutorial tonight. I've been a graphic designer for 10 years or 15 years. I forget. Yeah, since 2012, 2010. Yeah, about 15 years. So you go in here to whites. I'm just gonna knock all this up. That'll work. And then I can just clean up whatever's here I don't want to read. So if I want to do something like this, do something like that, and just copy in. I can even drop that in and make it if it wants to. Where is my paintbrush? There we go. So we're gonna do that, and yeah, I can just whatever I want. That's the beauty of design, you just have fun with it. What am I like? Like freaking the modern day what's his name? Peyton Trees, Bob Ross. Modern day Bob Ross. All right, so yeah, I can put a warning there and put something there if you guys think it's think it's acceptable to do something like that. I'll do it, and I'll put like chaos. I don't know. Adult themed chaos. I don't know what the warning would be. Jeez. I'm crashing it. I'm crashing it. Yep, I think I'm crashing it. Oh no! Oh, no, no, my color picker's on a different screen. There we go. Adult themed chaos. Let's just knock these down. And we gotta change the font because that's not a typical font that goes with a typical warning label. It's probably just gonna be something like Arial, maybe Arial narrow, something like that. Oh my gosh, it's done. Just let me adjust it. There we go. Adult theme chaos. Did I not modify it? I'm just doing something quick and fun right now. Come on. Alrighty. Okay, some weird stuff happening tonight. Oh my god, where's my transform? Oh my god. I don't know. I'm not sure why that's not letting me transform it. That's weird. All right. Well, yeah, I can play with this later. I just wanted to, of course, throw you some ideas at you guys while I had you on the channel, and show you, of course, one of my stickers I'm working on. I do want to have, of course, a whole variety of. I want Bitcoin Chan stickers too. Oh my god, too many damn ideas. All right, let's get back in the chat real quick. See what else you guys have for. Oh my god, catch up on all this. Oh no. Oh, nice. I gotta scroll so far up. Oh no. This, yeah, of course, going back to Ben Lawrence, of course, saying we Ben Lawrence says, of course, we need a warning label. That's what this got this whole thing started. Nibbler says, who's getting murdered? This Peach or his kid? Booty Bandits live on CNBC. What? Gamma Goddess, oh my god. Nibbler Nerd says, this is not a financial advice. Rated R for REIT. I can't say the stuff you say on the you guys say in the chat. I love it. Yeah, WTF, Nebs. 100% Gamma. Ben Lawrence says, Nebs, you left out the rest of the sentence. Yes, you did. Andy Bobandy, my God. Oh, my God. Double, boom.
Money me.
Holy
Money now.
crap.
Me, money, needing a lot now.
We're just blowing up the whole channel now. Guys, we got Andy here.
Like a tiger. Yes.
Like a tiger blood.
Oh, our favorite Scott, Andy, is back. Wow, with 20 pounds sterlings. Always watching my brother Otaku. Always watching that. Oh, you can't, I have the feels, my God. Oh, I can't even speak. We were so worried about you, Andy. We're so worried about you. We missed you so much. We're talking about you every single night. We don't know who did you wrong. We don't know who did you wrong. Oh, it's ridiculous. Well, I'm so happy to hear that, my guy. I'm so happy to hear that. Yep. So thanks again, Andy. We love you, my man. We love you. Oh, geez. And right there, guys, right there. Andy coming in. Full force. Look at that. We got 11 likes on Andy's, replies on Andy's super chat as well. Andy has returned tight. Yes. Says Jake the Snake. Kevin God says, Andy, we missed you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we love you, Andy. Nebula says, we missed you as well. Guys, oh, like, insane. So happy to hear from you, Andy. Anything, man. Definitely love. I mean, we used to do the open mics all the time. It's not the same without you. I've been saying it for a while, and we're gonna start doing something here as well. I think we're gonna start doing maybe Thursday nights, just to try to keep it kind of separate. But again, that's gonna come after we hit 1,000 subs. We're still trying to plan around it. In the meantime, we are getting, Nebs is gonna be on the channel next week, hopefully, if he's ready. Again, if he's ready. Jake the Snake is coming Thursday, right? Jake the Snake, you're coming on Thursday. And again, anyone else who wants to get on, we can always schedule something. I love to get some of your feedback on the channel. The whole idea, guys, of course, to keep the yes, Thursday, Jake, Thursday. The whole idea is to kind of keep the chat open and less of an echo chamber, right? Because you guys know my biases, right? Obviously, so don't be stupid. Buy Bitcoin, yada yada, right?
What are you, stupid?
But I mean, I can't speak for everyone, right? And I know a lot of you guys like more risk, right? You like some meme coins, you like doing some other dirty things, and I definitely I definitely want to support and understand your vision and do some deep dives and get your opinion on things. Like, what have you heard? What coins are popping? What's in your portfolio? What's moving? Maybe we can even do like portfolio rankings and stuff like that. I've always wanted to do stuff like that. It's kind of hard in the middle of a bull market. In the bear market, it's a lot more fun and easier to do because you can kind of, not look in retrospect, right? You can look, I guess you can look back and see what performed the most last cycle, but what's going to perform the next cycle is kind of what you're after. So anyway, that's the idea, guys. I cannot catch up in the chat anymore. It's explosive since Andy got back. I'm going to try to just pop in here real quick. The King of Ohio is full of great ideas. Ben Schiller, great ideas. All you guys have great ideas. I love every single one of you. Nice, thanks. She just laughed. Yes. And again, I can't do this without you guys. You guys have so many things that come, bring to the table. I mean, I say it all the time. I look at that freaking traffic light and I always think of all the things that you guys bring to the table. And you guys build the channel up with me as much as I like to say. Gamma God says, don't even say anything else, Ben. Oh no. Yeah, talking about these memes and toes and everything. Okay, tell us more about everything about this cycle will be about DeFi, says Jake the Snake. Yes, decentralized teas, says Bad Adam. Oh god. Jake the Snake says, as a trader, bros figure out how to merge and manipulate our space. Ben Lawrence says, I think you might be right, Jake the Snake. Brave Army Freedom says, I hope that so Jake the Snake, I'll be able to get off food stamps. Just kidding. I probably should get on some of those food stamps, but you know what? After this week, I don't think you're going to be able to claim them. Yeah, D-Tie. D-Tie. What the hell, man, Adam? You just created a whole new space. Ben Lawrence says, CIA had Bob Ross murdered. I kind of feel like there was something really nefarious there. Although he allegedly died. The story is he allegedly died by the exposure to the paint suit he was using, right? And of course the method he did in a closed room with no ventilation. Nebula Nerd said, this is not a financial advice, rated R for... yeah, that was funny. He painted years beforehand, says Matt Adam. Rich Across says, I got the wrench. Nice. Yes, you did, my man, 100%. No way God decided to take that lovely man home, says Ben. Oh, wow. Of course, talking about Bob Ross, right? Yes, 100% Nev. This is channels where we go full retard. Like, yes. I'm just going to admit it. That's what we do. We get retarded in here. Remember when that was a song? Remember when you could say certain things? I actually just recently rewatched Three Ninjas, right? And they actually said that crap in the movie. It's just like, it's just not PC culture anymore, like it is these days. Parental advisory, explicit content, milk money, of course, going to the OG days, right? Of course, the record labels putting that on their CDs and everything else. We could find one of those too. Content, explicit, yeah, explicit. We're going back to the 90s. I remember all my CDs had those on it. Explicit content. There you go. Yeah, we'll throw one of those on there. Let's just do that instead. That'll be fun. I'll throw that on there for an idea for later. It'll be on the next live stream, guys, tomorrow morning. I cannot believe that they're shutting down, though. I'm excited. Let's just copy and throw that on there. I could work on that. Boom. I could probably make my own, too, with, like, flames or something, too. I'll get some ideas going. All right, let's get back to it. Let's look at the chart real quick. Bitcoin's at 114.5, still hanging on to 5. We want to go above it. Looks like we are getting some bullish price action still around 114.5. Or how high will we go? Are we going to see a pullback? Is the rest of the world bullish now that we're shutting down? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out here in the next 6 hours, it looks like. Braveheart McFreedom says, like Borat. Like a Borat, yes. Yes, Ben Lawrence, 100% Jake the Snake, and you are partially responsible. I wonder if that would actually affect my channel, having that on my thumbnail, though. Like, if they are saying they're going to be a little less on censorship here soon. Andra says, yeah, be round McDuties, and that actually doesn't sound right. No, it doesn't. What the heck, Andra? DT, T's, Matt Adam, yes, D-Tie. DT. Yeah, round brown McDoodles. What? Ring me Benifer, says Jake Snake. Oh my god, and there it is. The guys are insane. You guys are insane. Better catch up, says Andra. Now you can't say it. Ah, man, you guys are crazy. Brave McFreedom says, he's alive. Yes, he's alive. Yes, Andy, of course, everyone was excited about Andy's return. Tight. Of course, we missed Andy. I hope he's doing well. We've missed you. I'm not sure he said anything after that. But I'm just kind of catching up in the chat. Oh my god, some of the stuff you guys said. Whale Alert says, of course, Jake the Snake, of course, yeah, pointing to Andy. Landy, we got to catch up, says Ben. Where you been, buddy, says Nabs. Oh, Mandy. Andra, heck yeah, Andy in the house. Yes, Andra, Andy came back, and you can blame it all on Ben. Yes, there's a good lad. Glad to see you, Andy. Of course, everyone in the chat, off the grid. Paul, of course, shouting out to Andy. Yes, Scottish Square sausage has been served to the chats. Milk Money. Hope you are out of work, my man, now. It is getting late. Popular much? Yes, he is. Yeah, Andy is the man. Him and I go back. Back and forth. Who had the most Zebek back in the day? He definitely out beat me on Zebek, but he still didn't beat me on. I guess he did. Yeah, he also. I guess Zebek didn't beat us on the amount they bought back. Right? They only bought back, was it 15 million? Come on. That's a small number. I don't know if you heard that, Andy, but if you did hear that, they bought back 15, 16 million, something like that. Zebek. The project. Andra MM25, wahahaha. She's crazy. Talk too much. Ben Lawrence, I just asked Jason to connect us, Andy, but he said you aren't giving permission. Please clarify with him, says Ben. Thursday, says Jake the Snake. Of course, will be the day Jake the Snake, the King of Ohio, blesses us with his presence. Sharpay Dragon says, I'm losing your Scottish accent, Andy. It's been a while since I heard your voice. Your beautiful voice. Yeah. Actually, we miss Millie. Oh, Minnie. We miss Minnie. Yes, we do. His dog, of course, Minnie. Andy can sod off, but we'd like to see Minnie. Yes, we would. Minnie. The dog. It's Minnie. Put some quid. Ben Lawrence. Andy doesn't move for free. Oh, damn, yeah. He wants to get socked, says Sandra. Oh, Jesus, Strawberry. Matt Adams says, God paints with Bob Ross now. He's the perfect little brush. Oh my God. He just picks him up. He's got that big bushy hair. He just, oh my God, just painting with his head. Oh my God, you guys are insane, mad. Oh my God. It's insane. Fear of Fiat Planet. Yes, fear of a Fiat. US dollar is a joke, yeah. Did Bobby Ross recently pass? No, he was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Off of the Bernstein Bears. Yeah, Bernstein Bears. Yeah. It might be another Mandela effect. Fight the fiat, says Ben Lawrence. That's right, fight the fiat. That's why we burn it every single day on the channel. That's why we do it. You don't want any more of this shit in your home. Yeah. So we just burn it out of our home. Okay. It's not in my savings account, I'll tell you that. Except fiat. However, I convert it quickly, says Braveheart McFreedom. Same here. I'm doing Public Enemy songs as crypto titles, says Ben. Interesting. Titles, Jacob say titles, not titties. Okay. Strawberry Dragon says, oh God, yes, Andy dog, cute little Minnie. Yes, we love Minnie. Crypto Bully is packing Zebek. Ooh, is he really? Is he? Rookie numbers, says Andy. Rookie numbers, 100% rookie numbers. Exactly. You know how many we have. It's insane how much we have. I know how much you have. Well, I have an idea. But you outperformed me a while back. I remember when you and I were like neck and neck with Robert, and then you just bought too much, and I'm like, damn it, Andy. But it's holding up our portfolios. It's doing a really good job. I absolutely love Zebek, even at these lower ranges. 204, guys. 204. We're back to 204. Look at that. Speaking of the devil, there it is. Zebek to the upside. Again, we're still waiting for that big breakout to occur, and we're getting tight in this channel, guys. This is it. I mean, how much? There's only one way we're gonna go from here. It's going to be up. It's going to be up as we get squeezed to the upside here. Any point in time in this hasn't really been totally invalidated. Obviously, it came back up to it, and now we just got to wait for this to play out to the upside. And this would take us all the way towards, I think, only the second week of October. So it's not a bad place to break out either. So still, that's my idea. That's my target, and that's yeah, that's still what is that 1.2 cent territory, something like that. If we smash through all this above us, takes us all the way to about just shy of 1 cent too. That's my idea. Yeah, and of course we're gonna have to come back and still see pullbacks and ups and downs along the way. But I'm really excited for ZBEC as we just reclaimed 204 tonight. Okay, all right. What else we got, guys? Let me know in the chat if you guys are looking at any coins right now, particularly. Yeah, Bitcoin's still on the course for a baseline bear target for tonight. Again, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. The same shit, different day. Thank you, Murray. Oh, thank you, Murray. Okay. I just need a swig. I was just talking too much. Oh, talk too much. Yes, talk too much. Okay, yes. Oh my God, yes. Yeah, cute little dog, mini, 100% there. And 100% on those rookie numbers, Andy. Yeah, Gamgod says, Andy coming in with the alpha, 100%. Ben Lawrence says, GG has stockings for you, Andy. Maybe Otaku will show you. Oh boy, maybe I will. Maybe I will. I have to do it off screen real quick. I don't want to dox anyone. Let's see. Let's go over there. See what's going on over there. So guys, just a shout out for Rob, of course. If you guys are not already, I'm pretty sure you guys already are. If you're not already, of course, familiar with Crypto Future, the link's down in the description down below. He's my favorite Canadian on earth, and we're going to be meeting up in crypto. I always say that. In the biggest crypto convention of all time, Bitcoin 2026 in Vegas in April. I have to ask, Andy, are you going to be there? Are you going to be there with us in April? Let me know. So far we got Nebs, he's coming. We've got, I think Ramona said she might go. She's maybe. Gamma said she's going to try. She's going to try. Cody Bakula is going to be there. I believe Brave Freedom said he's going to go there. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of people to meet up with at Bitcoin 2025. And you know what? It may be hard to find these socks, guys. Oh my God. I have to scroll back pretty far. A lot has happened since those socks were dropped, right? That was, I think, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can do this. Of course, I'm pointing out towards, yeah. I really didn't want to do this. I really didn't want to do this, but I gotta find them pictures. There's a lot of pictures. Over there. There we go. I found them. There we go. Gamma Goddess and her Otaku sock company. Oh my God. Ridiculous. Yeah, Otaku Chaos. Otaku Chaos socks. Modeled by, of course, yours truly, Gamma Goddess. Holy crap, guys. All right. Let's get back in there. Bitcoin approaching 114.5. Yes, put a sock in it, Ben. Says Gamma. Yes, Strawberry Dragons. How did those pictures end? Yeah, those pictures to your name. What, Ben? Oh God. Stop bragging about your wares, GG. Oh no. We're getting a little bit. Pushback in the chat. I mean, they're nice. They're nice. Okay, my daughter did that. Did all of that. I have no clue. What? What? Strawberry Dragons? Ben Lawrence says, don't let her help Nebs. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Ben Lawrence says, I did one of Otaku of Scarface with a table full of pantyhose. What? No, you didn't. I didn't see that one. What are you talking about? I remember the other one you had of, what was it? Elmo and, one of you guys, maybe it was Milk Money who did that. I think it might have been Milk Money. With Elmo and, damn it. Me, Elmo, and Kurt Russell playing poker, I think. I'll have to find that one. I have it saved somewhere on my computer. I gotta save these socks, of course. before I forget and lose them again. All right, I'll throw those in there. Yep, save. All right, so those are saved. Yeah, I gotta find those other ones. I was really surprised because it's really hard to get pictures of Helmo out of certain AI platforms, because it just automatically sees Elmo and says it's copyrighted, trademarked, yada yada, whatever. So it's hard to find a platform that ignores that aspect of it. Okay, let's see if I can find this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Yeah, that might be hard to find. Oh crap! I don't even know what I would have called it. Geez, that's gonna be lost for a while. All right, let me get back in the chat here. Yes, Andy, I'm gonna come, says Jake the Snake. Are you? Wait. Oh wait. Oh, you're Jake. You're saying that for Andy. I don't know. Okay, Braveheart is coming, says yes. McFreedom. Andy is going to come as well, says McFreedom. Question mark. Dubai gets weird in April. Plus, he has to come blow off some steam. Yes, I don't have any Bitcoin. Is that a smart move, Andra? I personally like cheaper coins. See ya in April. Messing up my algorithm intentionally, says Andra. Yeah, I mean, I understand I understand that a lot of people don't want to have a whole Bitcoin right now just because of the price being so high, but depending on your size of your portfolio, say for example you have under $100,000 Bitcoin, 100,000 portfolio, you are definitely going to get more upside potentially with some other projects, as long as you can grab some projects that are going to do like maybe a 10 or 20x, right? Bitcoin may be at 2, maybe 3x depending on what happens. It may only do a 1.5x from here. It may only do another 1.75x from here. Nobody knows. We don't know when it's going to stop, but all we know is it's only going to go higher. And there's always going to be more demand for Bitcoin, as it's the only money we've ever made. It's a real monetary asset, right? A real rules-based monetary system. It's the only thing we ever made. All right, so yeah, it's up to you. I suggest maybe starting with percentages, like say maybe 10% of your portfolio, if you feel like you are not allocated enough to to Bitcoin, and just in case. I would try to at least start with a certain amount, like maybe go for 10% of the Bitcoin, or maybe 1% of the Bitcoin, just to have something, right? Just to shoot out on zero, just in case we do see like crazy stuff, which I don't think we'll see in our lifetime, but maybe we will, like de-dollarization and yada yada yada. All right, so Rich Cross says, I asked for Andy, and he's back. Yes, yes, it's all Rich is doing. Yes. Devil Nerd says we need a merch because I'm not gonna show up naked. God. Oh Jesus, Nebs, you never fail. You never fail to amuse me. Jake the Snake says, Andy, I'm gonna come. Yeah. I don't know if that was it was last week, says Ben. Rich was the touch. He's got the power. Yes, it was Rich who did it. Jake said yes, a fire, chaos, and brimstone. Yeah, Gamma God says, yeah, put some clothes on, Nebs. Yeah, we don't want to see you naked, my guy. That's you. You of course are the Gamma Goddess is fair. Yeah, you gotta be naked for your patrons, but not for us. Not for us. We're good, man. It's all good. No merch, butt naked, arrested, front door of the Venetian. Oh no. Yep. Yep. Same here. Don't forget the socks, says Andra. Yeah, definitely going to be doing some socks, some hoodies, some shirts for sure right out the gate. I have some ideas already in mind for a while, and definitely, definitely some variants too. Braveheart Freedom says LMFAO, Nebs 100% cursing out the velvet drivers to the buck. It won't. I won't. I'll wear a pride bracelet. Hate crime. Oh, you found a way out of it. Okay. Again, Gamma says, Andrea and Nebs on track. I'll clothe you both for a fee, says Gamma. Yes, of course, she's got to make that money. She's got to make it any way she has to, and provide protection at no jail time. Oh, geez. Come home, says Gamma Goddess. To Nebs, trying to get him off the streets, man. Trying to save him for now. and send them back out. That's just how she rolls. Let's get the 40 likes, peeps. Yes, guys, don't forget to hit the likes. Let's try to get to 40 likes. We're back up to 27 watchers right now. Guys, let me know if you haven't already hit the like and subscribe. Please do so down below in the chat. We're staying up late tonight to see the market effect of this shutdown. So we're staying up to midnight, guys. That is the goal. Ben Lawrence says, like and subscribe, you punks. Yes, don't forget to subscribe. We're handing out wrenches too. Everyone in the chat gets a wrench until we hit 1,000. No more wrenches after 1,000. I don't know how I'm going to be able to say it any better than that. We're not going to need a single more moderator after we hit 1,000. You are wrong for that, GG, says Ben. Yeah. Andres says, not even worth looking at, really. Yeah, true dab. Nebula Nerd says, I want everyone to come. I'll take that money shot. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, also, when we go to Bitcoin 2026, I think so far we've done, we've only paid for the second party, I believe, not the first party, but I think it's Tuesday, the Tuesday party. Let's take a look at that real quick. Bitcoin still hanging out at 114.4. Is it going to roll over here and retest 114 flat? That's the next step for Bitcoin right now, as it does not look like oh no, though it did wick. Yeah, we do still have some legs here. It's possible we could still get a cup and handle here to the upside. If the bulls want to play and the bears give us our way, that sends us, of course, up to hopefully 115,000 by the end of the night. That's all I'm hoping for. That's all I'm asking. It's a baseline target to 115,000. And a reset, of course, in the market opens. Of course, we suck. We sell off every market open. All right, of course, after then, we could probably come a little higher. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the feeling is after everyone wakes up in the morning on Wednesday. That's right. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Right? Tomorrow's Wednesday? I'm losing my mind. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, another flash of these socks while I'm at it. Oh, jeez. I actually gotta pull this up and look this up. Bitcoin 2026, guys. For those who have not signed up yet, the price of these tickets go up every single month until the convention. You don't want to pay $500 for a ticket at the gate. Trust me. I have been planning to go over this conference now for the last 4 years, and I've freaking had something come up every year. And I'm not letting that happen next year, so that's why I already bought it, already done, and yeah, we're going. All right, so Bitcoin 2026. So you can get passes here. You can get the bundle with a hotel. I think it's like what was it, $1,000, $2,000? I forget how much I paid. Yeah, about $2,000. Hotel only, $1,700. Hotel stay at the Venetian Resort in Vegas, and conference pass not included. There's also there's a few vouchers going around where you can get the ticket for free. I'm not sure if it's still going around. It was a few weeks ago, where you can get the ticket for free if you did get the hotel. So you just go with this one, and then in the checkout you would put in the pass. That's the one I use. I forget what the thing was called. But yeah, you can get those passes there. Just the general admission right now is only $200. Again, they will go up over time. So next month they're going to go up. So the $200 right now. You get the Pro Pass, which I didn't really see too much on here that I really wanted to get. Entry to Expo Hall, full access of 3 days, including the Pro Day. Exclusive access to the Enterprise Hall. So the first day is not open to anyone but the press, and of course anyone holding the Pro Pass. That's the most of what you get out of that pass is the first day. After that, general admission is only for days 2 and 3. And again, I'm not really no one really speaks on the first day that I really want to see anyway. I'm mostly going to be going for Kathy Wood, Michael Saylor, Lynn Alden, of course, all the greats that are going to be there, and hopefully some surprise guests. You never know who's going to show up to the convention. All right. So yeah, anyway, guys, I'm excited. I can't wait. It's going to be crazy. And yeah, also too, the parties. Yeah, the parties. I want to talk about that too. So there's the walking party, which is going to be, they don't put the days on here? Really? I forget which one I signed up for. I think it was the second one. They don't outline it on here? I thought they did. 10, well, passes, party pass. They should show. I remember seeing the outline before. Oh my god, why is it broken? Okay, that's all it shows. Okay, that's weird. Weird. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Pass types, industry pass, student pass, conference, plan your conference. Where the hell did I see this list? Program speakers, sponsor experience. After parties, and that takes you there. That's weird. I remember them seeing all lined up with the dates before. I'm pretty sure this is Tuesday. It's not even letting me. It's weird. Yeah, I think it lets you do that on checkout. The bundles. I'm just gonna go through it real quick. Just select the things I already bought or whatever. There's only the Venetian remaining. Okay. Can I not go through? It's because I'm probably on. No, it's not. Hotel at experiences, checkout. Why is it not letting me go to the next page? Oh yeah, there it is. I can't see it because it's in dark mode. That's the guest rating. See available rooms. Just pick a room. Sure, that's the room. There's the after hours pass. It's $350. Official Bitcoin after parties. That includes all of the parties. That's weird. They don't show the individual ones. I don't think I paid for all three. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through my receipts now because I'm pretty sure I didn't pay for all three. Maybe I did. It's about what I paid without, of course, the ticket. I don't know. Maybe I did pay for all of them. I don't know. I could have sworn it was only available for one. Experiences. It's literally only there for one now. That's weird. They changed it. I'm pretty sure they changed it. I had to go through my email and see which one I got. Let me get back in the chat real quick and catch up with you guys. Ben says, all I know is that GG and Nebs started channel. It's getting banned. Oh, well, you got half of that right. Nebs is going to start a channel. We'll see how that goes. I'm definitely going to support Nebs in that journey. Oh, Jesus. Gamma, though, I definitely want to have Gamma on one night so we can finally talk about crystals, damn it. No one lets us talk about crystals in the open mics. Jesus.
What are you, stupid?
Yes. I want everyone to come. I'll take that money shot. Yes. Ben Lauren says, yes, see. Bowling Jackets, says Ben. Who is all going, says Ben. I bought Tuesday's after party. Okay, yes. So I did too. I'm pretty sure I only bought Tuesday's after party too. But that ticket there kind of pisses me off because like $350, I think it was like 100 per day. That kind of evens out. If it's only 100 per day, and maybe I'll buy another one while I'm there too. Depends on how I'm gonna feel, especially doing YouTube and also doing the panels throughout the whole day. I'm not sure I'm gonna want to do all the parties, but I am a kind of party kind of guy. Yeah, nice Nebs. Yes, I also don't want to miss. I don't want to miss some of the open panels too if they have some big names. I don't want to stay out all night every day. Andra says yes at GG. Those are your legs, Gamma, says Nebs. Gee. Oh my god, you guys. Ben Lawrence says, Otaku, did you watch the Miru Tights episode 3? No, I didn't actually. It's on my list of things to do. Miru Tights, of course, wanted me. I'm telling you, we should watch that show while we're doing these 24-hour live streams and stuff. There's going to be things that we probably want to do. I'll probably get banned doing it, though. They're going to be like, flagging me for copyright and all the crazy things. I don't know how I can probably avoid that. Maybe if I don't know, layer something on top of it that's not too like in your face. I don't know. Maybe I'll put some like noise over it, some white noise over it or something, like I normally do. Let's see. Yeah, Gavin says no. Those are not my real sexy ass legs, Nebs. Oh, no. Well, I'm sure they are great anyway, Gamma. Andra says, I don't follow those people. I think our online name tags would be wise. That way we can form a click there. Yes, Andra, 100%. Ben Lawrence says, Neb's looking at Gigi's socks. Oh, no. What is this? Oh, my God. Oh, God. What in the world am I watching here, guys?
Yeah, stop playing. I mean, if they give me one right now, tear it up live.
How long ago have you come to the Greek Festival?
Greek Festival, man, I think we've been here 4 years. Last time we came here really was 2018, but we've been coming here for a while.
What the hell?
Oh, man, while. You know, we was here before it started. I hear there's a lot of nice jewelry. Maybe I could ball out a little bit, you know what I mean?
Do a little bling bling.
A little bling bling, man. Man, we like to eat, man. Just tear it up. We like to just tear it up, man. Go absolutely ham on those gyros. Hey, whatever you want to call it, you know. I'm not really here to say, but, you know.
Oh, God, that's ridiculous. Oh, my God, guys.
Look at
Absolutely destroyed.
Oh, thanks for sharing, Ben. I'm gonna go all in on those legs. Oh my God, guys, you're ridiculous. Jacob Six says crystals only matter in the context of the Disney movie Atlantis: The Lost Empire. You know, that's actually one of the few Disney movies back in the day I've never seen. That's crazy. Ben Lawrence says that link is for you, Nebs. Oh, geez, 150 per day was it? Yeah, was it? Wasn't it? Yeah. So if you party twice, I'm buying another. Nebs, we're gonna have a blast, my man. I cannot wait, dude. We're gonna wreck that place up. We're gonna get all up in that. Oh, jeez. And yeah, if Cody's gonna be there, dude, we're all gonna be bling blinging too. I'm definitely down for Crystal segments, Otaku. Yes, Gamma Goddess. Yeah, definitely would love that as well. Yeah, the idea, I forgot about that. The idea was maybe having you on when we do the crystal, the chaos magic segments. That way, yeah, you can kind of maybe throw some insights in there for some of our crystal chaos magic users. And I did use a sunstone today, which definitely does have defining properties that are, you know, quite separate from the moon, but together can usher in some total chaos. Nebula Nerd says, let's freaking party, let's hardy. Yes, coins will have pumped. Let's say celebration. Nebula Nerd is going crazy in the chat. Gamma is from Atlantis confirmed, says Jake the Snake, 100%. Oh, jeez, Jake. Oh, yes, crypto. Yes, oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, crystals, DNA, crystals. Oh, yeah, all the things. Yes, all the in the water and the crystals, too. Of course, what we used to use is like data and DNA. Oh, my gosh, yes. 100%. All the stuff and things. Yes, rainbows, all the stuff. Yeah, all the stuff, magic. Yes, oh my God. Yes, 100%. We like to eat, man. Just tear it up. Yeah, Jake this thing. Yes. It's going to be open bar, too, isn't it? So those tickets, they're probably going to be worth it. I don't know if they're going to change, though, at the gate. There might be $200 a night at the gate. On the day. I don't know. I don't know. I might want to go in and maybe buy that multi-pass. Multi-pass? Oh, hold on one second. I actually... I actually have a multi-pass. I should probably wear that to the convention. Oh, shit. This is ridiculous. Multi-pass? Oh, jeez. It's one of my favorite movies. Oh, jeez, you guys are crazy. Yeah, screw you, Ben. Yeah, that's funny. Neb's gonna make Otaku lose his mind. Yes. We're gonna party until we the fun don't stop. Yeah, I'm trying to get my body ready. Honestly, I'm running every single day. I'm prepping for April. That's why I'm doing it, man. That's why I'm doing it. Listen to the whole thing. He has something to say about caramel, says Ben. So that wasn't even the whole thing. That was just a short version of that interview. That's crazy. Up in there, get up in there, says Jake. Tear it up. Oh my God, guys.
What are you, stupid?
He said Gamma Goddess's legs we're talking about here. Come on. I'll smash it right now, says Ben. Oh, jeez. Okay. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Multi-pass. Yes, Dallas. Lilu multi-pass. Yes. Andra. Yes. Did someone say karaoke? I'm totally in. Wait. They're not having karaoke at the party, are they? That would be insane. Maybe that's something we can do in one of the rooms. Open bar, yeah, I'm pretty sure the passes are for an open bar, guys. Yeah, let's go back and take a look. I'm pretty sure that's what it says on those passes for the parties. All right, let's just do this get bundle thing. And go back here, features passes, and do the thing. Book now, do the thing. General admission. Do the thing again. I gotta do the thing again because I already clicked on the things and I forgot to do the things again. Okay, let me do the thing. I gotta select the room. Okay, we'll do that one this time. Yeah, After Hours Pass. Join us for this official Bitcoin After Hours Pass. This pass includes Monday night after party open bar, Tuesday night after party with open bar, Wednesday night after party with open bar. All the passes for the open bars. And really, I think you're only saving, what, 50 bucks? No, you might be saving 100. 150 each, so 300. 450. Yeah, you're saving about 100 bucks. That sucks. Honestly, I probably wouldn't do the Monday night anyway. Maybe Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think you can buy them individually now. That kind of blows. I'll have to keep an eye on it because I was thinking about going in and doing some more, but I can't even do it. Maybe you can sign in and maybe edit your pass or buy another or something. All right. Yeah, so open bars, guys. Don't forget. Open bars. Sick as, AF Otaku with the digital ID multi-pass. Yeah. What can I say? I'm an otaku. I'm a freaking nerd. Yeah, you guys get the idea. Oh, talk too much. Maybe a haircut too, says. Just saying. Oh, Andra. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe by the time I go do Bitcoin 2026, I'll have a full mohawk going, man. I do have pretty much a full mohawk. So, I mean, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll get that full thing going for the party. Yes, dang, Andra is judgy on looks, says Jake the Snake. It's all good. It's well deserved too. I did it to myself. Brave Army Freedom says that's hilarious, Nevs. I was looking up classic DMX videos last night, like 3:30 a.m. When I couldn't sleep. Isn't that crazy? It's always 3:30 a.m. when the aliens come to do their dirty work.
What are you, stupid?
Maybe. Or maybe, maybe I got PTSD. Andra says, oh shit, open bar hummus. Wait, hummus? Wait, what? Hummus and gin? All I need is mojitos, man. You give me a night of mojitos and I'm there. I swear, I'm probably just going to do that. I'm going to go to the first one, the second night. I'm going to go to the second night party. If they have unlimited mojitos, the third night, I'm going to buy it. I don't care. It's my only vice, my favorite drink. It's a game. Yes, Jake the Snake, 100%. It's all a game. We're here to play to win, guys. That's what we're doing. We're playing to win. Bitcoin at 114.3. It looks like we're not going to get that push just yet. Might have to wait until about midnight to probably see Japan make another leg up. We can see if it wants to make a little bit of a trend upward. It does look like we are getting a little bit of that. Maybe a little bit. It's probably going to get invalidated in the next half hour or so. Or it can be loading right now. I have to wait and see if this loads back up to this top of this flag. That would be, again, right around midnight. It's crazy. Every time, too, you draw these up, they always end up right around a very pivotal moment in price action, usually around midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning for the foreign markets, or of course the afternoon, 12 to 1:30, 1 o'clock in the United States, something like that. That's where, of course, most of the price action occurs. All right, so yeah, open bar, yes, excited for that. Andre Jake the Snake, yes, whiskey, Coke, and cherry, please. That's one of my favorites too. Gamma, it's one of my favorites too. That's actually the only drinks I really make at home. And also on occasion on holidays I'll make a mojito at home, but I don't typically have fresh mint at home. That's expensive. That gets pretty pricey. Andra says 101, a live at midnight. We win. A live at midnight. Yes, we have 1 more hour to go, guys. 1 more hour to go. Government shutdown too. Actually, I made a whatever happened to that? I made a countdown this morning. Let's get back to that real quick. Where did I put it? I made a countdown. Oh yeah, government shutdown countdown. 1 hour and 7 minutes remain. Let's go. That's some good liquid death. It's been a minute since I had a can of liquid death. All right. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're waiting on, guys. Waiting for Midnight. Looks like the bears are pushing us back a little bit more. We have one leg to stand on. It's going to happen right around 114.2. 114.2 looks like there's a lot of buying pressure to buy around that range for some reason. I don't know why. Right now, looks like the bears are selling off about an average of 3 or 4 Bitcoin at a time, and the bulls are buying up about 2 or 3 Bitcoin at a time. So right now you can see the bears are kind of winning at the current moment. The pressure is again going to start coming towards that 114.2, that target there. Yep. So that's what's going on right now. On the day, guys, we've had almost $10 billion in trading between the bulls and the bears in the last day. That's crazy. Crazy. All right. So that's what we're waiting, guys. We're waiting for that to load. Oh boy, Whiskey Coast with a cherry, please. Live at midnight. We win. A Whiskey Frisky, my fave too. Frisky. Jeez. A Whiskey Frisky. Jeez. Is that what they really call a cherry with whiskey? Really? Whiskey, Coke, and cherry? I know that the I typically get the non-alcoholic beverage. I usually get like a Roy Rogers, just cherry, Coke, and grenadine, but no whiskey. But yeah, on Friday nights I like to have the real thing. Let's see, Whiskey Frisky. Houston's new premier spot. So that's a bar in Houston apparently. What is a Whiskey Frisky? Unique spirit made with premium American whiskey, flavored of real caramel and vanilla bean. Ooh, that sounds delicious. It kind of reminds me of was it Old Smoky? Was it? You guys referred it to me. St. Elmo. It was St. Elmo. Yeah, St. Elmo. That's what it reminds me of. I guess without the cherry. I forget. Was it Milk Money or Braveheart or I forget, or Cliff's? One of you guys referred this to me. It was like the most amazing spirit. I couldn't finish it because I just want to savor it. This is probably been one of my favorite picks that you guys have picked out for me. Cherry vanilla bourbon. Amazing. Do like that there. Yeah. Let's see. What's a Whiskey Frisky? You guys are gonna make me drink tonight. I'm definitely not planning on drinking tonight. That's for Friday. Trying to keep that only on one day to save my liver. It can make one frisky. Yes, it definitely can make one frisky. It does sound delicious. It does. Definitely one of my faves for sure. Also, if you guys have never tried that too, it's Old Smokies. That's what that is. Old Smokies is the cherry moonshine. They have amazing cherries soaked in moonshine. Oh my god, it's amazing. Pickles too. I like the pickles. Most people don't like the pickles. I don't know. You got to be a pickle person. They are strong pickles, but they're really good. And oh my god, I can eat like 2 or 3 pickles, and then I'll get just totally hammered off eating 2 pickles. It's ridiculous. They also make a few other things too that are kind of outlandish, but I do like Old Smokies. Moonshine. Yeah, moonshine. Let's see what other things they offer. They have peaches. There's pina colada moonshine. They're all really good. Oh Jesus, where are we looking at? Products, moonshines. I want to look at pictures. Let's look at pictures. There's a cherry. Well, that's not with the cherries. There's the cherries there. Old Smokies moonshine cherries. Those are amazing. Especially if you're mixing drinks too. Oh wow, I've never even seen that one. What is that? Blackberry lemonade? Oh, okay, it's a can cocktail. That sounds pretty good though. There's the pickles I was referring to. They have bananas. Oh god, I'm not a big fan of bananas, but I'm sure someone would like that. There's of course the pickles. I am over 21. Damn, what are those? Coffee? Yeah, you guys are making me thirsty now. Oh no. I'll try to stay safe there. All right, guys, we got 1 hour and 2 minutes to the government shutdown. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought I quit. No, I can't quit. Was it last weekend? Last weekend made me question my life. Last Friday. Last Friday I had a little too much to drink on the live channel, on the channel before we even went on the open mic. Ben, yeah, it was pretty bad. What was it? Tiny Mouse was out there shouting. Yeah, he was telling everyone to do $5 shots, and I did $5 shots until I couldn't anymore. And I got pretty messed up that night. Okay, yes. Let me catch up in the chat here. Probably Cliff did right after there. Yes, all Smokies. I love the strawberry chocolate moonshine. Wow, that sounds amazing, Gamma. Never even seen that one. Ben Lawrence says, I used to freeze their lemonade as a kid and eat it frozen. No, you didn't. That's insane. Really? Ben, what the hell? And then we got Andy Bobandy coming in here. Check out just in world's biggest Bitcoin seizure, Chinese woman. Yes, yes. We've been talking about that all day this morning, too. So yeah, they seized 61,000 Bitcoin worth $6.7 billion. And yeah, tied it to a massive fraud that scammed 128,000 people. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And that's what I keep going back to. How do they seize it, right? Like, they just, like, give her a less sentence if she gives it to them? I mean, they can obviously find the amounts via wallets and, just tracing the wallets. To, of course, her wallets and all the things that are nefarious. But yeah, it's ridiculous, Andy. 100%. I think it's nuts. I think it's crazy. The whole thing. Yes. Yeah, and that's pretty risky. On Benny L says Braveheart. It's the quiet ones, Andy. It's the quiet ones. Ben. World War III crypto move. Allies come up. What, Braveheart? Ben Lawrence says it's great. Tell you you've eaten frozen lemonade. It sounds really good though. But as a kid, you crazy bastard. Ben Lawrence says if not, you've been robbed. What? That's wild, Andy. Yes, yes, Jake. Ben Lawrence saying simple pleasures, Big Harvey Freedom. Simple pleasures. 1 hour to midnight, guys. 1 hour, 59 minutes and 48 seconds now. Loading. We only got 1 hour left, guys. 1 hour left. Oh boy, I think it's about all the time I have left on the candle. It's still good. It's still burning. It's still burning. It means that our baseline bear is still in play. Baseline bear is still in play. Probably going to land somewhere down the center. If not, come back up and at least try to get to 115,000 tonight. Of course, that's where we're looking for. Something like this, maybe play out. Something like this. Yeah, I just expect something around, of course, 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning in Japan. Okay. Yeah, 1 hour to midnight. I don't think I can make it, says Ben. I don't think I can make it. Put on Miro Tights episode 10. Are you serious? I can see if I can dig it up. I got the hookup, man. I got the hookup. Let's see. Was it Hello Anime, I think? Or Hi Anime? I think it's Hi Anime. Hi Anime. It's one of my favorites to go to. I just actually finished watching Horo Dihoro? Yeah, Dihoro, right? Dihoro. No, Horo Dihoro. Yeah, Horo Dihoro. I'm pretty sure it's Horo Dihoro. Which is it's like mud on mud or something like that. Horo Dihoro. And it was a good series. Again, dystopian future. Doro di Doro. That's what it is. Doro di Doro. Yes, it's a dystopian future, kind of crazy, chaotic anime. Absolutely loved it. I guess it's been on Netflix for a while. I just watched it on the internet for free. Again, don't pay for something you get for free.
What are you, stupid?
And that's why I watch all my anime at hianime.com. You can watch all your anime for free. All right. So yeah, we're looking at Miru. Yeah, Miru's tights. For Ben. Miru tights. Oh, there's a lot of series according to I guess it's just two. It's probably just a special, maybe a cosplay. Oh boy, cosplay. So it's Miru's tights, this one here. And Ben says watch. Oh god. Oh god, here we go. Ben is going. He's exploding in the chat. I don't think I can make it. I put him in. This is ridiculous, but funny. Legendary Hero is dead. Yes, Legendary Hero is dead is the other one you recommended. Dan to Dan. Yes, worth a watch. It's more the adult version of Shin-Chan. Oh wow, really? That's actually pretty funny. Braveheart and Freedom says, go grind up a crusty sock and do a line to stay awake, Ben. Government shutdown is worth staying up for. Oh, Jesus. So there's a 4-minute episode from Miro's Tights. What? 4-minute episode? Are they really only 4-minute episodes? This cannot be the right thing. They only have 3 episodes here. Oh, no. These are just the subs. Okay, yeah, these are just the subs. There's episode 10. Ear Pick Tights? What? 4-minute episodes. They really are only 4-minute episodes. That's crazy. That's not that long at all. We gotta watch the entire series in less than an hour.
何が
耳かきの時間だよ。
は？なんで今？
実はね、さっき自分の耳掃除してたんだけど、全然いいのが取れなくてさ。
それが何？
だから代わりの耳を求めてね。だってこのままじゃ欲求不満が溜まっちゃうし。
溜まっちゃうのは俺の方だよ。じゃなくて勉強中なんだから邪魔しないでよ。
すぐ終わるから。ね、お願い。
Oh my God, Ben.
しょうがねえな。
Let me see if I can put myself up here instead.
ちょっと。
何照れてんの？今までよくやってたじゃない。
いつの話してんだよ。
あ、やっぱり結構残ってる。これはやりがいあるぞ。
いつまでもガキだな、姉ちゃん。
本物のガキに言われたくないもんね。
たく。
Why are we watching this, Ben? Who is this for? Oh, jeez, Ben. I cannot believe these are 4 minutes.
いや、姉ちゃんだし。
どうかした？
Oh, God.
なんでもない。ありがとう、もういいから。
けど、
Jesus,
まだ片方しかやってないよ。
いいってば。
ダメだよ。
You wanted us to watch a prepubescent boy get an erection from his own sister.
ダメだってば。
What the hell?
もう耳掃除中に動いたら危ないんだよ。
危ないも何も姉ちゃんのせいだろ。
ほら、観念しろ。
He's gonna break a Q-tip in his ear.
吸い込まれる。吸い込まれる。
Oh my God.
姉ちゃんがそんなだから。俺は。
Jesus, man.
昔やったプロレスごっこみたいだね。
そうだよ、昔なんだよ。お互いガキだったんだよ、あの頃は。
何言ってるの？さっき私のことガキだってバカにしたくせに。
精神的な成長と肉体的な成長は違うから。
やっぱり懐かしい。
やめて、いろいろとやめて。
Some of you guys in the chat. Oh my God. So yeah, that was the whole episode. Ridiculous, man. I cannot believe these are only 4-minute episodes. That's hilarious. But why? Why does this exist? It's the most softcore thing ever. But yeah, Miro's Tights. That's a real anime. They're 4-minute episodes. There's only 12 episodes, as a typical, season of an anime. But only 4 minutes. It's really strange. Okay, yeah, I watched this Japanese stuff growing up, says Strawberry Jackets. Oh no, you guys in the chat blowing this up. Oh my God. Trigun Supremacy, says Jake the Snake. Of course, that's one of the main reasons why I read Red. So my favorite early anime characters were, of course, wearing adorn in red. My favorite, of course, being Char Aznable. Yeah, all 4 minutes, says Ben. Also, a Magalo boxing. What? What the hell about Jake? Yeah, you missed the funny part, says Ben. Oh my God, I watched those Japanese stuff growing up. It says Strawberry Dragons. Yeah, come here, Ben. I see dirt in your ear. Oh God, Jake. Oh God. Oh, that's something like Andy would say, right? He's wearing the kilts and he got he's sitting in his lap. Oh God. Okay, that's just gross. You guys are insane. Ben Lawrence says he was reading a magazine with girls in pantyhose. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Andra says, hey, who told you I was in this film? Freaking snitches, says Andra. Oh no. Oh no. Ben, you like incest? Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell nah, says Gamma. I know, right? Didn't you know that you were in the deep muck? Oh jeez. The funny part you missed, says Ben. Oh Jesus. This explains it all, Ben. It explains it all. Yes, it does, Gamma. And that's only the one episode out of 12. Smelling that Punjabi in her lap, says Nebula Nerd.
What are you, stupid?
Oh God, Nebs. Yeah, Jake and Snake, when I have a bad day, I'm calling you to cheer me up. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh God. Ben, welcome to therapy. Seriously, I really don't feel like there's much therapy to happen. I mean, I don't know about you guys. Let me check. I think we're doing okay. I think all in all, our portfolios are holding up. Yeah, I mean, it's still up a decent amount today. It's not like our portfolios are Martin Lucas's or anything, right?
What are you, stupid?
Oh God, sorry. I had to. Ben, welcome to therapy, says Jake. Yes, I left my ass off. That's an honor, Andra. Yes, that's the point. And that was disturbing, says Gamma Goddess. That was absolutely bloodletting. I cannot believe, too, that actually that was his sister. Anyway, Jake and Snake says, Ben, this is now your intervention. Yes, this is now Ben's intervention. So, Ben, when did this all begin? I'm sorry, let me get the therapist in here. Oh my God, Helmo, of course, is here as the therapist once again for Ben. So when did this all begin, Ben? Oh my God. This obsession with girls and their socks, and or sisters, incest. Jake says, how do you feel about sharing this with the chat? Says Jake. It's hilarious, says Ben. Jacob Six says, I see how you find it so funny to torment your family. Yeah, and your family's all sitting around you, Ben. Now, it's all around you. This is why I can't wait, guys. We get some of these open mics going, some of these late nights. I can't wait. I can see it now. just having everyone just surrounding Ben in the center. Yes, Alo Andra. Yes. Ben Lawrence says, come on. Jacob Six taking notes. God. Ben Lawrence says, come on, guys. It's a common theme in anime. No, that particular scene is not a common theme in anime. The awkwardness is a common theme. I'll give you that. Incest, not typically. Couldn't find a better Ben. Says Spence in the chat. Oh my God. How's it going, Spence? How's it going? Yep, we couldn't find the better Ben tonight. God. Oh, Jesus. Yes. LOL, Spencer, you watched. So did Andy, apparently. Oh, no. Guys, everyone's taking notes. So you only watch animes with themes of incest. Jake is getting down to the culprit here. Andra says, oh, doggy. In Andy's portfolio. Yes, Andy. Of course, Andy's got many in the photo there. That is, of course, the most popular crypto dog, other than, of course, the Doge dog, Nero. Ben Lawrence says, I know you watch those other episodes. How's that I did not watch the other episodes, but I guess I will have to now. What's the next episode up for debate, Ben? Oh no. We're peering into the mind of Ben right now. If you guys are just joining the chat. Gamma God says he's got up for his sister, Ben. He got up for his sister, Ben. Yeah, exactly. He got up for his sister, Ben. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't the creator, says Andra. Nemliner says, I smell my sister's Punjabi is not incest. That's just being a good brother. Oh, God.
What are you, stupid?
I don't know about that one. Ben says he didn't get up. He was trying to avoid it. So I have seen that scene, that same exact scene in multiple animes. I've never seen it with a sister, okay? Childhood friend or something like that, but not a sister. Or a student, a fellow student, not a sister. Episode 7 or 5 says Ben. Okay. We're gonna dive into another one. Let me get back into that new little corner here. All right. So 5 swimwear tights. Oh boy. Or 7 seductive tights. Oh, guys, let me know in the chat which one you want. I'm gonna put a poll up. Andra is throwing up in the chat. Oh no. Okay. we're going to end this one here. Of course, we're still well into our midnight live stream tonight. This will be, I think, the second longest live stream we have done. I think the longest we've done was 1 a.m. I think one time we did 1 a.m. Okay, so this will be the second longest we've ever done. Okay, so yeah, we're going to do, episode 5 or 7. 5 or 7. I'm going to put a poll up for that. If I can get it up.
What are you, stupid?
Oh Jesus, you guys. All right, I'll give it 2 minutes. So by 11:15, we'll do it. 2 a.m. Let's freaking go, says Nebs. We will do it eventually. We will do it. Just not until we get parabolic price action for crypto. Okay, guys. Right now we got number 5. We got number 7. Now 50-50. We got 2 minutes. 1 more minute of voting. We're gonna end it at 11:15. So we're gonna wait for that. While we're waiting, I'm gonna take a look at Kimba, this white snow lion. Let's see what we have here. 115,300, 115,400. So the bulls still, wow, they came back quick too. They still met with a lot of resistance at 114.4. Bears are coming back with a vengeance now, selling off less than $1 million here or there. Wow, someone just bought $3.2 million worth of Bitcoin. I've got a few other ones as well. There's another 1.7, 1.2. So all in all, maybe around $10 billion in just the last few seconds bought for the bulls. And looks like we're going to push this until about 114.5 again. So we're going to be fighting for 114.5 yet again in the next 15 minutes or so. Okay, that's still heading towards our bear case scenario, which is not great, but still getting closer. Could still see a breakout around the lunchtime in Japan to get right on top of our baseline, which again I feel like is more than likely going to happen. I thought it was going to be a little low and then a little high, and then of course being into the market open in general. Anyway, okay, so yeah, 2 a.m. let's freaking go. A pair of the Balix. What? Says Jake. Let it be. Oh God. Wow, the blue chew comment circles back, says Braveheart. Oh God, yes it does. I guess it does. Ben Lauren says Otaku is so disgusted he's watching more. Oh geez, I'm doing it for the lols at this point. Even the otaku can't handle this level of Ben Schiller is on the regular basis. I am an otaku, so I can't say no to all anime. I mean, there's a genre for literally everything. There's guys, there's literally a golfing anime. I mean, there's literally anything you can think of. There's an anime. There's one anime I wasn't able to find that was frisbee golf. I don't think there's a frisbee golf anime, but you know, they might be featured in that golf anime. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, there's literally an anime for everything. I think it's I like the bartending anime, says Jake the Snake. They're literally turning into simulators at this point, right? 100%. Parabolics can hit me from the Z-back. Z-back. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Nab, you guys are ridiculous. All right, so we're already past 100. 11:15. You guys are calling for episode 5. Numbers, it's we voted up to 67%. All right, so we're gonna jump into episode 5 on Miro's Tights. That's what it's called, Miro's Tights. Oh my God. All right. Let's get back to Miro's Tights. Episode 7, 5. 5. Okay, swimwear tights. Oh boy. I cannot believe we're doing this. Oh, jeez. Yep, definitely going to have to get that warning label on the thumbnail. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to have to refresh this. This is crashing or something. Oh, you broke it. You broke it, Ben. Oh, my God. You broke it. Yeah, I think you did. I can't even reload it. What the hell? It's down. It's down. There we go. I can't even get it back up. Oh, wow. It just knocked me out of it. That's weird. Okay, going back to it. Here we go. All right, guys. Another 4 minutes of nonsense. Watch out.
Stupid?
Yep. Yep.
こだ。ちょっと。よし、行ってきます。
Oh boy, that's not helping the Punjabi.
マジ。あれ？なんで一番乗り？ああ、そういえば今日から時間変更だった。もう昨日何度もみんなに言われたのにな。本当ならこんな早起きしなくてよかったのにな。
What the hell?
はあ、もったいない。
It's a wonder why their birth rate is so low.
What are you, stupid? ねえ、ホーミー。
It really is a modern day mystery.
こんなところで寝てんじゃないわよ。
っていうか、なんて格好で寝てんのよ。
水着にタイツって。ってことがあったんだよ、先週。
なんともホミらしいわね。ほんと、おっちょこちょいで慌てんぼうで、その上のんきなんだから。それ急いでるのか急いでないのかわからないわね。
それにしても暑いね。
だからよしなってそういうの。
大丈夫だよ。今日も中に水着着てるもん。
それいつも着てるの？
うん。部活のある日はね。ほら。
もうだからよしなさい。ねえホミ。あなた今日も部活あるのよね。
そうだよ。だから水着
で、部活ってこれから？
うん。今日はもう朝から一泳ぎしてきたよ。
でしょうね。で、濡れた水着は今頃部室に干してあるってわけ？ん？
Oh my god. Oh my god.
ああ、そういえば。
早く隠せ！
Wow, wow, Ben. Oh, jeez, guys. Andra says porn! Porn! Oh, no. No. No prawn, no prawn. This is just lighthearted, softcore. Oh my god, guys. You guys are insane. In the chat. Okay. Yeah, so soccer 2, yes, the baseball one is good. Of course, you guys know what I'm talking about. There's baseball. There's basically an anime for everything. You watched it too, says Ben. You watched it too. Oh, boy. Show Mo on the Zebek comment. Nebs, well played. Well played, yes. Well played. Tips the hat to you. Mate. Andra says, my twin sis and I used to video chat and watch the same exact movie at the same time. Yeah, we used to do that too when Skype came out. When Skype first came out. Pretty cool. Felt like we were together at the same state. Yeah. Facts. 100%. 100% there too, Andra. Brave Heart Freedom says, I swear she just said sucky. No, I think she was saying atsui. Which is like hot. It's hot. Atsui, hot. Samui, cold. Oh yeah, fire, says Nebs. Yes. Andra, prawn. Oh jeez, is she blowing air? What the hell did I just watch, says Gamma? I know, right? What are we watching, says Andra? I don't even know. Jacob 6 says, it's not a financial advice, but a softcore advisor. Advisory is in play. Yes, it is. So yeah, for those ladies, have you ever wore your swimsuit and I guess it, drenched everything else you were wearing down to the down to the bottom? Anyway, wow, says Braveheart Machine. Wow. Jacob 6 says, you guys voted for this. You can't put the blame on me or Ben. You guys voted for it. Jesus. 67% of you guys voted for this. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, shit, just answered myself. Gamma, don't act like you never wafted around before. Oh, God, Jake. Miru Tights, Andra. Miru's Tights is what they were watching. Yes, we're watching. Nebula Nerd saying, I'm playing. Lord, save my soul. Yes. Skype. All right, is that softcore really pretty? No, I think it's just some maybe softcore humor. Really? Maybe a little bit of raunchy humor. I mean, that's my big takeaway of the series so far. That was episode 5. I believe. Yeah, swimwear tights. 7 was the other one. Let me know if you guys want to watch that, or if we had enough. I think we need another session with Ben. I think that's what. I think it's what's deserved at this point. Oh, Ben, I don't even know where to go with this. I'm just kind of, I've had enough, says Jake. I've had enough. This is intervention. Now everyone's calling for 7. Oh no, it's Nebs. It's Nebs calling for 7. Put on Megalo Boxing, please. Megalo Boxing. Andra says, we didn't know what we voted for. We all just like number 5. That's my favorite number, actually. Yeah, it's actually my favorite number too. I don't blame you. Oh, Jesus. All right. So, yeah, Nebs is calling for 7. I don't know. If I don't see enough 7s in the chat, Nebs, I'm not going to play another one. Ben says, you liked it, Andra. You liked it. Oh, my God. I don't know, Ben. I don't know. You are such a mystery to me. Again, Ben, I'd love to have you on the channel. Number 8 is Supremacy, says Jake the Snake. Again, I would love to have you on the channel, I was going to say, because you are so innocent. I mean, and professional. I don't know. It's hard to describe you. Oh, Nebs is throwing up all the 7s. Okay. All right. But we had an 8. Oh, my God. All right. I'm going to do a vote. What is number 8? Foot Soled Tights. Oh, boy. Probably going into toes. Oh my God, guys. All right, I'm gonna do 7 or 8. I'm gonna do another poll. Let's end this one and do another poll. 7 or 8 next. Oh boy. Start a poll. I wonder when YouTube's gonna ban me for this.
What are you, stupid?
Episode 7 or 8. Oh jeez. Oh, jeez. Enough 7s, says Nebula. That's all you. That doesn't count, Nebs. That's literally all you. And then someone said 8. Who in the chat said 8 earlier? It's only on a number I saw pop up. I don't even see 8 on there. I think I just dreamt it. I don't think I just dreamt it. Yeah, Ben's innocent. Yeah, no, apparently not. There's some deep-rooted I got trauma there. Yeah, she admitted it, says Ben. What? What? Yeah, she admitted. Oh yeah, number 8, Supremacy. That's what it was. Jake, who of course called for number 8. I'm sorry, you guys, says Nebs. I'm sorry. Here we go. There it is, number 8. There you go. Nebs is not getting his way. I'm gonna give it one more minute. We'll do 11:27. One more minute of voting. You need a weirdness warning as well, says Braveheart. Oh God. Well, I definitely I have to thank Ben. He did bring something a very otaku theme to my channel, so I can't argue with the material. The material kind of works. It's kind of my thing. Maybe not this bizarre, but it is interesting. It's different. Oh jeez, Ben. I just got number 8 over 5, says Jake the Snake. Bastards, says Nebula. Bastards. Oh God. Well, yeah, it'll be on the next vote then, I guess. All right, let's see what number 8 is up for, guys. Yeah, it's 11:27. Sorry, Nebs. I'm sorry. You can blame Jake for that. He's the one who threw the 8 out there. Foot Soul Tights. Hopefully this is not too much toe action.
Miru Tights.ルン、何してるの？みんなもう帰ったわよ。
マッサージ。 先週土日までバイト入っててさ、さすがに疲れたから今週は休ませてもらったんだよね。
まだバイト続けてるんだ。
春休みの旅行のためにも今のうちにお金貯めとかないと。
そうだ。
足裏マッサージ？
親が台湾旅行に行った時、足裏マッサージ受けてすごく楽になったって言ってたの。
そうなの？
それにこの前テレビでもやってたわ。太ももやふくらはぎばかりマッサージしてても効かないのよ。ツボは足裏に集中してるんだから。
ああ、それは確かに聞いたことあるな。よっと。
やってあげようか？
ユアが？得意なの？
任せて。テレビだけの知識じゃないわ。その後ネットでもいろいろ調べたの。
にわかだってことには変わりないけど。ほら、
ちょっとこっち座って。誰もいないから大丈夫。
もう強引だな。
じゃあ行くわね。痛い？
ちょっとね。
それ聞いてる証拠よ。凝ってたり疲れてたりすると痛みを感じるんだって。
そうなんだ。
Oh my god.
痛いよ。さっきも言ったでしょ。聞いてる証拠よ。
それでもさ。
It's definitely Ben's fault. Probably don't want this on your TV at home.
初めてなんだから優しくしてよ。
我慢しなさい。すぐに気持ちよくなるから。
This is devious. Devious.
そんな奥までダメ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna get banned, guys. I'm gonna get banned. Holy hell.
夢中になっちゃって。声くらい抑えなさい。
Wow.
どうするのよ。
Oh Jesus, Ben! I cannot believe. Yeah, you're already accusing me of watching the whole series. This is insane. Oh god. Okay, Gamma beating him down. Yeah. Oh Jesus, guys. Braving with freedom is good. As weird as good, says Ben. Nabs wanted to binge number 7 first. Andra, Gamma God says, sit yo, $7 ass down before I make it change, Nebs. Oh, damn! Damn! Oh, wow. Nebula is just, quiet on that one. Beating him down. Otaku watched the whole series. No. We're watching it now, apparently. Gamma God says, backhand strong, Andre. Yes, backhand strong. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy, says Jake. Oh, God. Jake. It's Ben's fault, says Gamma. Yes, it's Ben's fault. You watched too, GG. I'm sorry, guys. All right, I'm done now, says Nebs. That was it. That was the last straw. We were going to watch episode 7.
What are you, stupid?
Maybe we'll save that for next time. We'll save the rest of it for next time. This is why my wife hates when Otaku is on the TV. Oh my god. Oh, it's too much, man. It's too much. Can't take you guys anywhere nice, as Jake. Oh, yeah. Wait till we're at the bar, man. I cannot believe it. This is only the beginning. Braveheart and Freedom says, might Jake the Snake hopefully know recurring nightmares of incestual hypersexual anime characters. Night. Yes. Night. Jake the Snake never ceases to amaze me. Yes. Never ceases to amaze me. All of you guys never cease to amaze me. Ben Lawrence says, you've watched a fourth of it now, says Ben. Nebs, I told you 7. Yeah, we should have listened to you. I don't know if it's going to be any better, though. This is kind of Yeah, a little cringe. You guys voted and you watched. Yeah, that's right. We did vote. Brave Harmony Freedom says the bossy side of GG makes Nebs go on search for hair gel. Oh no. No. We stopped there, says Nebs. Check the snake. Oh God, bringing on the lube in the chat. Oh boy. We go full circle back to the lube. That's insane. It's kind of like, I guess, necessary now, I guess. That's ridiculous. All right, guys, let's check up on Bitcoin, see what's going on. Someone pitched it and someone paid to make it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, someone did. It kind of reminds me, so in Japan, they have these little, what are they called? Doujinshis in Japan. They're basically just like manga, but they're like very, very short novelizations of like ideas, and it could literally be of anything. And they're very loosely regarded in terms of like licensing and trademarks. So you can like kind of pull out stuff with your favorite characters, and it's kind of all kind of fan service, really. And that's kind of what this kind of reminds me of. Probably it was a similar type of release, I'm assuming, in its original form. Probably explains why it's only 4-minute long episodes. So someone did pay to have it made. I just find it hilarious, says Ben. I can see it. You definitely do have that kind of humor about you. But yeah, that is a bit awkward. All of it is quite awkward. Jacob 6 says, and by hilarious you mean horny. Oh jeez. Game over, says Jake the Snake. All right, let's take a look and see what Bitcoin's doing now. We're getting closer and closer to midnight, guys. So we're about half an hour away from, the government shutdown being official. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen in about 25 minutes. And the market still wants to see Bitcoin above 114,000. Still trading at 114.5. And right now we have the bulls and the bears still going at it, with 24 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Let's take a look and see what's going on with, Kimba the White Snow Lion right now on YouTube. Bringing the heat map for free. That's right, for free. Don't pay for something, get it for free. All right, so right now the bulls are lining up for another big push if we see another 114.4 pullback. Right now chopping away at around 114.5. There really is not that much happening right now with the bears. We got to get back into about 114.5 flat. Once we pass through there, then we're going to be again off to the races towards 114.75. This might be the final push that we finally need to get to that 115,000. It's looking right now that is mostly a lot of buys here and there, 2 or 3 Bitcoin at a time. There's a few million. There's a 2.2 million that was purchased, a $1 million that was purchased, $750,000 that was purchased, and about 2 or 3 Bitcoin here or there. Against the other buyers. Not too much selling off at the present moment, so we could be seeing a little bit less the bears winding down into day trading. And again, right now it's about 12:30 in Japan. So to get another half hour, it's going to be prime time for day trading in Japan. So around 1 o'clock in the afternoon is usually where, of course, most of the price action is usually seen. So I'd love to see that here in a bit. All right, so yeah. Oh geez, guys. Baseline bull says, Jake, really? You're calling for baseline bull? I still think that there could be a little bit more fear left in the market to keep us within baseline bear. That's why I'm just going baseline bear. I want to be baseline bull with you. I do, my friend. I really do. But I just don't know if we're going to get above 115 at all. I mean, we'll hit it. We'll probably hit it tonight. I just don't know if we're going to see too much above it. Maybe we'll briefly see like 115.5. Again, we get a retrace up here. Get up here to a breakout right around 2 o'clock in the morning. Maybe we get as high as 115.5. I don't know. That's still pretty. I don't know. That's pretty big of a pull. But then, of course, a retracement somewhere here. Maybe we end up a little higher than our baseline. But I don't know. I don't think we're going to get into this territory here, up here, which is of course 117.5, 100. Those, I would love to see it, and we're definitely due for it. We're oversold as hell, and we're getting into a new month. There's a lot of things to be bullish about, but we're also a government shutdown with the largest nation on the earth. I don't know if that's going to play out in our way. Let's make this a different color. I'm gonna make this orange. All right, that's my general idea where we're gonna more than likely gonna go. If not, we're just gonna come back down here and just ride this down here somewhere. Either way, it's gonna be somewhere around our baseline target, I believe. All right. So anyway, yeah, LMFAO board EU. What? Brave Army Freedom. Ben Lawrence says Dan is about a teenage boy who loves his nuts. He loses his nuts to an evil spirit, and aliens are chasing for his banana organ. What? What? Oh my god! And that was probably the most safe way to describe that anime. That's ridiculous. Oh, and then yeah, I just actually threw that one on for a loop. Strawberry Dragon says, finally, with many years of threats of the government shutdown, it's coming true soon. Soon. Yes, in about 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. It's happening. It's happening. Strawberry Dragons, it's happening. Yes. It's coming. Just remember.
People that use fiat currency as a store of value, there's a name for them. We call them poor.
Oh, yes. That's why we burn this shit on the channel. Oh, God. Another goodie. Oldie but goodie from Michael Saylor. I think that's 2 years or 3 years old now. That's one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorites. We call them poor. We call them poor. Yeah, it's happening. Strawberry Dragons. Yes, it's happening. Up and then we drop a bit, says Ben. Brave Heart and Fume says government shutdown is just theater. Yes, it's just theater. All distractions so they can make a bit more Bitcoin, gold, and silver land. And keep us watching as they capture more of the assets. Yes. Such pests, these people. These people, they want houses to live in. Scoff at them. I spit in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Oh my God. Oh,
What are you, stupid?
Oh, jeez. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. a lot of Monty Python references this week already. We also got some more on Thursday as well. We got that loading for you, Jake. I am super excited. So excited for you. Super excited. Wow. I'm so very excited for you, Jake. Yeah, on your debut on the tube. Yeah, and of course, Nabs as well. I'm excited for all of you guys who want to participate in the channel. When we do get this ball going, rolling. Oh, it's going to be nuts. It's going to be a crazy, crazy cycle. And top for the year. I don't know if it's going to end, though, for the year. All right, let's take a look and see what else is going on. I want to see if we can maybe dig up some more news. Let's see if we can dig into... how about Cointelegraph? See if they're catching any new tailwinds from Japan, China, when everyone was just waking up on the other side of the world today. Scamcoin has reached $1 million since launch. Wow. Who the hell is buying this shit? SEC staff opens advisors using trust companies as crypto custodians. This is coming 20 minutes ago. Yeah, they're still rolling out articles. So opens advisors using trust companies as crypto custodians. That's interesting. Stripe's new tool can make stablecoins with just a few lines of code. Yeah, Trump admins withdraw Brian Quintez as a CFCC nominee. We already covered that earlier this evening. Bitcoin 300,000 target becoming increasingly likely, says analyst. When did this come out? September 29th, so that was yesterday. Bitcoin failed to follow a gold all-time highs this month, but analysts argue that Bitcoin usually follows the 3 to 4 months later, setting targets as high as $300,000. I think we already read this one, actually. Yeah, I complained about how blurry the pictures were attached to it, of course. But basically following Bitcoin against gold on the lagging breakout towards 300,000. Again, we still have Grok Heavy's 4.0 prediction that took 20 minutes to acquire a prediction from what was it, a 2,000. Someone paid Elon Musk $2,000 to test it. And asked what Bitcoin would be at, when would it reach 400,000, and it said October of this year. So again, don't forget that's also kind of on the chopping block. Where the hell the chart? Yeah, that's still up. We're still up against the odds against that one. I don't know if that's really going to happen. I'd say 300,000 is more likely than 4, but and it's more than likely we're not going to get that strategic Bitcoin reserve bill passed. So maybe put that out towards the end of the year, closer to December. That'd be crazy if we blow off at the end of the year with a bang like that. But if we shut down for 30 days, man, that's gonna probably put that off until 2026. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough to push for that final bit of regulation that we require. All right. So let's see what else. I'm running out of steam, guys. I'm running out of steam. Okay, let's see what else is going on. We're almost there, though. We only got 15 minutes or so. Right, let's see what we've got in the chat. Finally, with so many years of threats, the government shutdown is finally coming soon. Yes, it's coming. It's coming. Government shutdowns is theater. Yes, I had fun reading that one. Jake the Snake says, what is the speed of an unladen swallow? What, African or European? Oh God, yes. Yes, I'm trying to remember if my father's smell may have actually been of mulberries, says Braveheart. Wow. I would imagine Andy would have said something like that rather than you, Braveheart. Jake the Six says, no comment. Bitcoin to 135,000 in October, says Jake the Snake. Get your mind out of the gutter, Andra. Ben Lawrence says, get this. 7 people voted and Neb still lost. Math is cruel. Yes, it is. Math is definitely cruel. 25%. Yeah, look at that, Nebs. Sorry. I'm sorry, Nebs. I guess so. Yeah, Andra, you are going to get GG to talk to you like that. Yes. Oh, jeez. Andra, yes, Gamma Goddess, Andra. Now 8 votes, says Ben. Now it's 8 votes. And it's all against, I guess that was all against oh God, that was all against him. That sucks. Oh, that does suck. Sorry. No longer cruel, says Ben. Okay. 8 votes for 8. There you go. Oh, jeez. Math is a bitch, isn't it? Yep, it is a bitch. And Nebs, you guys are making Nebs feel bad. He wanted 7. You guys didn't give him 7. We do have enough time to watch one more if you want. How many episodes did we watch? 3? Was it 2 or 3? I think it was 3. Yeah, I think it was 3. Okay. Dihoro. So yeah, I guess we could watch 7. Right? Yeah, 7. All right. Let's do it. We have 15 minutes. Let's just do it. For Nabs, for the love of Nabs, we're gonna do it. Oh boy, what are we gonna get? We gotta try to get the show banned at least. It's been how long has it been since we've been banned? I think it's been 2 or 3 months. It's been a minute, so I think it's about time. We try to push the brim, see if we can get the channel banned. That'd be fun. Not really. But it's doing that thing again where I have to reload. It takes forever. Looks like it wants to take forever. I've already refreshed it like 6 times, obscene amount of times, and there we go. It works. Boom.
Miru tights. せめて名前だけは忘れないようにね。
Oh my God, it's the teacher! Oh my God.
ほら、気をつけて。ありがとうございます。
Shame! Oh my God. Oh my God, really?
はい、早く前に送って。ねえねえ、これからどこ行く？ これ一体どうしたの？何か深刻な悩みでもあるの？それこそ勉強が手につかなくなるほどの。
いえ、決してそういうわけじゃ。
悩みがあるのなら
先生に相談してちょうだい。
そんなこと。
まあその年頃だと教師なんて信用できないっていうのもわかるわ。でも信じて、私はあなたの悩みにちゃんと向き合うって約束するわ。
先生。
Spence.
確かに悩んでます。けどそれは先生に相談することじゃなくて、どちらかというと先生に言わなくちゃならない。
それって勉強が手につかないのはそもそも私のせいってことかしら。
先生
だとしたら解決してあげなくちゃね。私があなたの悩みを
What the F?
ね。
Okay, that was just a dream. Of course, of course.
夢かって当たり前だよな。さて帰ろう。
Oh, Jesus. Or was it?
すごいのね、君って。
何が
Oh my god. $2 super chat coming in from Andra saying for the lube. Oh my god. Wow, that was insane. Y'all tripping. Yeah. What are y'all doing? Oh, geez, you guys in the chat. Yeah. That was, yeah, not the scary anime again. Not the scary anime again, says Jake. Ben Lawrence says, you hella late. What are you gonna do? Oh, no. Yeah, please, Lord, save me. The shame, says Nebs. Oh, boy, and there it is. No. Oh, wow. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Yeah, Gamma Guy says, we can push my brim with Nebs here. Oh, no, any brim. Any brim with Nebs here. Oh, yeah. Just send him out in the street. Yeah, Ben Lawrence says, can we record the fight? Asking for a degen. Oh, jeez. Yeah, oh, geez. Cliff coming in with a $2 super chat as well. Rude socks. Cats. Oh, well, you know what that cat is for. Yes. And of course, chaos. Oh, jeez, guys. Ben Lawrence agreement is key to success, says Andra, 100%. What are we doing, says Spence? Otaku jelly, oh god. Stank, says Andra. Or is that skank? I don't know. Legs. Mizu to Gozan Kudasai. Ooh, wow. Yeah, Mizu to Gohan Kudasai. Wow, that's, what is that? Water to Gohan? Please? Oh, jeez. Water Gohan, please. Yeah, what are you doing, Sandra? This was fire. See y'all tripping, says Nabs. 8. Y'all wanted 8. Yeah. You win, Nabs. Yeah, you win. That was the most awkward of the night for sure. Thanks again, Cliff and Andra, for the super chats. Oh god, yeah. That was crazy. Kobini Wahai. Kobini Wahai. Kobini, I forget what that means. I stemasu. Nani? Oh, jeez, man. We need a translator, says Andra. Yes, Spencer is flipping between, yeah, and all AI engines. Water and rice. Ah, yes, right. Water and rice. Yeah, that's right. Mizu. Rice. Yes. Water and rice. I knew that. I messed it up, though. Water and rice. Yeah, oh, Gohan, yeah, you're talking about Gohan. Gohan's rice. But I thought you meant, like, he looked like Gohan because he had short hair and he was anime. Well, anyway, Gohan, yes, is rice. Spencer is flipping between here and the AI engines, yes. Spencer has a Japanese pen pal. Yes! Spence, send me some Japanese letters. I'll read them on air. I also taught the chat earlier Atsui and Samui, hot and cold. So, because yeah, they were saying she sounded like she's saying Suki, which Suki also means like. So like she could have said Suki, because someone say she sounded like she said sucky. No. Anyway. Yeah. Sugoi, Suki. It's usually yeah. So, anyway. 11:52, guys. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away now from the government shutdown officially coming to fruition. Let's take a look at the Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yes, the shutdown. 6 minutes and 56 seconds. That's it. That's it. Ben Lawrence says, yeah, why do you know Japanese, cowboy? Yes, Spence, why do you know Japanese? I did a little Japanese Duolingo a while back. Yes, I had a feeling that's where you got that from. I've been trying to brush up on my Japanese a little bit before going back next year. Maybe Spence is the only one watching Tardy anime. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're watching some of that raunchy anime, Spence? Kudasai, that's said a lot in those raunchy animes, right? Kudasai. God, was it Senpai Kudasai? Okay, anyway, what else are we looking at, guys? Well, we did quite a lot tonight. We looked up toes on pump.fun. There's a lot of toes, but there is no jank toe. If you want to make a jank toe coin, it's there for you. It's there for the taking. Also, crypto titties or crypt titties is not taken as well, so you can also make that as well. It's a real world asset play that Nebs has put on the board. For anyone who wants to create that one, go right ahead. I am not, again, I'm not a financial advisor. Do not offer financial advice. And I am not participating in any meme coins at the present moment. Okay, just letting you know. Okay, all right, so yeah, there's that. So we did that. Just a little, recap of what we did tonight. We did we did some behind the scenes. Thanks again for you guys, of course, supporting the channel. We did some behind the scenes earlier. I showed you guys what I do with my my YouTube thumbnails, right? Or just kind of throwing these together every single day before I start my live stream. Usually only have about 5 or 10 minutes to do this, so you got to do it really quick. And oh my God, what's the current narrative? What's going on today? What happened? I just woke up. I don't know. Usually how that goes in the morning, but I have a lot of fun. Of course, mostly it's pretty chill in the morning. We're just trying to wake up and see how the day is going to go. I have a lot of coffee I like to throw up here too, and we're not getting into extreme like emergency and danger and all that stuff that's kind of on the chopping block doom right now. And I have some fun things too. I have folders full of like Trump and all the things with Jerome Powell. I'm gonna miss Jerome Powell. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna miss Jerome Powell, man. I had so much fun with him. He's gonna be gone. It's gonna be sad. Yeah, I got Elon on there with the Doge hat. I mean, there's all these assets I've been building for years. Yep, there's a Jerome Powell with the money guns. Money printing coming soon. Well, I don't know. I think he's gonna still be coming to work, right? He's mandatory, right? I don't know if they're mandatory or not, really. All right, so yeah, we had a lot of fun tonight, and of course, you guys suggested we put in explicit content on my thumbnail, since yeah, some of the events tonight probably are well deserved of such a label. So probably gonna do something like that tomorrow morning. Yeah, paraventual advisory. Yeah, adult themes and chaos. Yeah, all the things. All right, so yeah, we're going to do that at some point tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I also did, of course, show you guys, I teased you guys of the the Crypto Otaku store that is coming soon. Once we hit 1,000 subs, guys, we're going to, of course, have the Crypto Otaku store open. And yeah, I'm going to have stickers right out the gate. I'm probably going to have stickers, socks, t-shirts, hoodies. I want to do some lighters. I don't know if they have that on the platform yet. I'm looking at other things I want to do that's kind of cheaper to produce, right? I want to do plushies, guys. I looked so hard into doing these plushies. I'm trying to find some outsource companies to do it, because to do it on like Shopify or what is it, Redbubble, or what's the other one, Fourth Wall, it costs about $4,000 minimum. $4,000 minimum to make plushies, and I really want to make them, but I just can't. Braveheart McFreedom said $2 super chat coming. Board them up and then let them to the door. Don't let the whore hit you in the ass. Board them up, guys. We're about 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from doom. Yeah, again, back to those plushies. Eventually, I would like to do them if I can get the price down a bit on the minimums. I don't want to do the tiny ones though. I mean, those tiny ones are like keychains, so yeah, I guess I can make those if I had to. I want to try to get it to without $1,000. I thought they were a lot cheaper, but $4,000 to make a minimum of 300. Oh, that's crazy. All right, so let's get back here in the chat real quick, catch up with you guys, and then we got, of course, the. Oh, where is it? Where's the countdown? Boom, 2 minutes, 12 seconds left to go. And then, of course, the government is officially shut down. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He said, did a Duolingo, says Andre. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I still have a subscription I paid for and I'm not using. Ben Lawrence says, why do you know Japanese cowboy? Yes, yeah, look at him. Here's my anti-American pervert. Ben says, yeah, they said, sir, nobody has ever seen so many hentai vote. Believe me, says Ben. And then Spence comes in with some German? Es tut mir leid, aber ich rein the Japanese Nike. I'm butchering that German there. I'm sorry, Spence. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Brave Army Freedom said $2 super chat. Thanks again, guys, for supporting the channel tonight. We got a minute and 20 seconds till midnight in the United States. What's here? The German films are sick ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to go there. I'm not going to go there. Crypto Chaos says, Cliff, yes, ich will in aber dann sway far fra skill yes. Spence, man, I do not know what I'm even saying. What you talking about, Willis? 100%, that's all about I know. I know Dyson Boblin and Ik doe die way and Du hast mich. That's about it. And most of those came from what was it? Rammstein. Yeah, Rammstein. I love me some Rammstein. Board up the government doors. Yes, Crypto Chaos plushie socks. Yes, I want the plushies so bad, man. I'm trying to go through different avenues. It might be cheaper to make them. I want 1 beer and 2 women quickly already, says Spence. Oh, geez. You can watch the one where the girls wrestle and scratch up each other's pantyhose. Next time, Ben. I've got that page saved, so we already know the ones we watched. They're already marked. So next time we'll catch up with that next time. I love that they're 4 minutes, so that's perfect. That's perfect for the stream. And there it is, guys. Government shutdown has occurred. My air conditioner just shut off. I have it shut down every day at midnight. So yeah, we did it. There it is. We did it. It's over. I understood half of what he said. Yes, guten Nacht. Yes, guten Hagen. Good morning. Ich liebe dich. I think that's right. I don't know. I don't know either, Andra. Good night. Yeah, good night. In Dutch. Cliff says yes. Shut down and someone essential get to work without pay. That's right. Now someone has lost a job. A lot of people allegedly have lost jobs. Somewhere between 100,000 and I believe 300,000 out the gate, maybe even more. Last time we shut down was 350,000 people were affected, lost job, or were furloughed. Now they're going to lose jobs. Somewhere between 350 and maybe 1 million now. I don't know. Bloomberg was talking about it today, and their numbers were pretty high. Like 750,000. I'm just like, we'll find out tomorrow morning, guys. We're going to report it, of course. We'll see. I saw Rammstein a few years ago, and oh wow, Spence, that's awesome. I always wanted to see them. Never seen them live. I know that they for some reason they sing in English in America, and I don't really like that. Let me know if you saw it in English or German. But yeah, they do kind of mix that up, and it just doesn't have the same feel in English. Cliff says, I can tell we're a couple of walks by if the guy is in trouble. Jeez. Oh no. Yes, shut down and some essential go to work without pay. Yes, yep. I like Dutch. What? I like Dutch food. Good night, my Reich, says Jake the Snake. Oh, jeez, guys. Yes. I heard that a lot, Jake the Snake. Oh, wow. I never heard that as a child. Andra, Gigi was a cruel sister. 999. I love you. Ich liebe dich means I love you. And yeah, Ben, yeah, I know. Gamma was just cruel to you. I get it. You're still trying to cope with the incestual softcore Japanese anime. Anyway, I just asked my husband, and he says that he has to go, and he's got the government job. Oh, really? Interesting. So yeah, you'll let us know how that develops, Strawberry. Again, I know I always kind of tease you and say, your job is going to be replaced soon, right? Yeah, I didn't mean your husbands. Jesus. Both of you guys are going to be on the chopping block this year. Oh, maybe not this year for you. Yours might still take another year or two. But again, watch out because everyone's reporting it. Even Walmart CEO came out today. We covered it this morning. That was big. That was big. Walmart CEO saying that basically, all their employees are replaceable. I love it. Ben Lawrence says, "Tell me the location and of the Rebel socks." Oh no. Guten Morgen is good morning, dude. Oh, Guten Morgen. I thought it was Guten Hagen. I don't know.
What are you, stupid?
You know, Asuka could actually tell us. She's actually
Stupid?
Yes, I know. She's German. She's German. In the TV show. And the anime, obviously. Taku pretending not to know. It's pronounced Frankenstein. You guys are ridiculous. Rammstein was German in Minneapolis. Nice, Spence. Nice. Good to hear that. Neb's like Hammer and Ram. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, dude. This is getting off the chain. Oh, geez. He literally binge watched 25% of the series. We did it together, Ben, because of you. Don't put it on me. Don't put it on. That's your obsession, not mine. I do have to admit something. I do like anime girls, obviously, and cosplay and whatever else too. So one of my favorite characters, of course, guys. One of the main reasons why I wear a mask. Yes. I know, Asuka. I know. I'm trying to turn my lights on. One of the reasons why I wear this mask, of course, is because of this man here. This is Char Asimov of Gundam, of course, the Red Comet from the Gundam series, and this right here is a cosplay anime girl of her. So yeah, one of my. I had to. Since we watched that show, Ben's not the only one with weird. Whatever. Anyway, we all have our our inner demons or whatever. Ernst Wein. Oh God, there's a wall. There is a wall. Bobbin's in the chat. Whoa. There's a wall now from Bobbin L in German. Whoa, my man, that's some crazy stuff. Oh wow, some of those are. I think some of those are Rammstein lyrics. I think Ingolstein. Isn't that from Ich tu die Way? It's when they Wagensteifen. Yeah, I'm gonna butcher all this. Ich tu die Word. Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs. Nom nom nom. Yes, Jake the Snake. That's how Jack the Snake eats, I guess. Ingo, yes, Ingo. That's that's the angel. Yeah, the angel one, right? I forget how that song goes. It's around the same time they did You Have Me. Do Mitch. Du hast Mitch. I think, isn't that the same song? I think that is the same song. Yeah. Du hast. No, that's a different song. I don't know. Rock Me Amadeus. That's yeah. That's, how's that for German? Amadeus. Oh, what the hell, dude? Mein Pie says. Says Spence. Yes, Mein Pie. Der Krieg ist verloren. Amadeus. Jesus, you guys are crazy. Oh my God.
Stupid?
Oof. All right, guys. So yeah, the midnight has happened. The clock has struck midnight, and Bitcoin seems to be still heading around 114.4, 114.5. Probably going to try to retest yet again. I'm giving Japan till probably like 1 o'clock in the morning, maybe, in the United States. Taku stroked midnight. I can't take the snake. Japanese girls in sailor outfits is equally matched by German girls in traditional dress. I don't know, Ben. I don't know about that one. I don't know. So I have a soft spot for Sailor Fuku. I do. I very much sure do. If only my arcade camera worked tonight. Yes, Die Luben, mein Gott, but I prefer my girls not in outfits, says Spence. Oh yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay, so yeah, let me see. We're talking about traditional German dress. I guess girls traditional. I'm not sure what that even looks like. Traditional German dress. Oh, okay, yeah, like the wench behind, with the Stein. Okay. I guess that's up there. Oh boy. You definitely see those in a lot of like Dungeons and Dragons and role-playing games and such. Speaking of which, that is something I actually would like to try to do at some point too. I don't know how I'm gonna do that with so many people, but I would like to do, for those interested, maybe do a D&D night for some of us. That'd be fun. Ben Lawrence says a low-cut top with tray of pints, says Ben. Hell yes, Jake the Snake. Cliff says, I don't want the party to end. Such fun, says Cliff. Soothing bedtime story for you coming from YouTube. Here you go. Here we go.
Audible Inc. presents Go the Fuck to Sleep. Written by Adam Mansbach.
Cliff, I love you.
Narrated by Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh, yet again. Here we go, guys.
The cats nestle close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You're cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please go the fuck to sleep.
All right, with that, guys, we gotta go. Cliff is right. I love you, my man. Thanks again for sending that one again my way. I love it. That's hilarious every time you do it. Anime. I do of course love my anime. That's why I'm an otaku, guys. That's my thing. Anyway, Ben, thanks again for sharing that series. We'll definitely watch more. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot more time to do it in the very near future. Nebula Nurse says, let the man sleep. I'm gonna watch some Harry Potter and smoke a fatty. Nebs, you don't do it, my man. Enjoy one. Give me a couple puffs for me, my man. Cliff says, Crypto Chaos game show episode, random games. Oh, dude, that'd be fun too. I could definitely do that. I've got a lot of video games still, and I've got the equipment to do it. I actually was talking to Nebs about that today. I have a Elgato capture card I used to play games with. We're gonna probably catch some Pokemon and some crazy shit during the bull market, as we're going parabolic and waiting for things to, waiting for people to shout out their favorite coins and what one's moving. It's gonna be completely crazy. I can't wait. Takes one to know one, says Ben. Says Jake the Snake. Takes one to know one, Ben. Jake's, couple puffs. Hufflepuffs. Good night, nerd, says Spence. Good night, too, my fellow nerd. Yeah, you can't fool anyone. You're not fooling anyone, Spence. I know you're a nerd. I love you, too, Spence. Good night, Spence, says Gamma. Yes, sleep well, y'all. Benny, I'm a pick the bubbler with some wooka foot. All right, Braveheart, get some work done. Have a great night, guys. And, of course, we'll catch you tomorrow morning where we're going to get some Doom. I can't wait to see, where that the market shutdown, the government shutdown takes us, right? Is it going to matter at all? We have to wait and see. But we're still within our baseline bear. Still somewhere in there for tomorrow. All right, guys, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow morning. It's hard to leave, but I love you. But we got to do it. So anyway, guys, have a good one. Peace.
Fly me to the moon. Let me trade among stars. Let me see what freedom's like without money and gold bars. In other words, bold night king. Oh! In other words, let's make history. Oh! Fill my wallet with more coins and let me huddle around more and more and more and more and more. I long for Hollywood talking to door. In other words, I choose you. In other words, I love you.
Yeah, don't forget the ones we lost along the way, guys. Dumb money. I'm definitely going to be proposing a toast to dumb money in Vegas, guys. Don't make me forget. Don't let me forget, okay? Also, I got a fortune cookie. I forgot another fortune cookie. Jake the Snake says, I'll see you in a couple hours. Kinda. I mean, it's still like 8 or 9 hours. So yeah, something like that. Yeah, and then, yeah, Jake the Snake also says, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. I love it, man. Thanks again, my man. Jen Leonard says, yeah, good night, guys. Enjoy that shit. Night, everybody. Yes, you too. Let's see what we got in the fortune cookie before we go. All right, let's see. Okay. Your fortune is, you are fired. I'm not a government employee. Friends long absent are coming back to see you. Oh no, that's foreboding. I don't know. Yeah, they're all going to come back. They're only going to come back once you have all the money, right? All right, anyway. All right, guys. Watch out for that. Be careful who you tell, right? Anyway, yeah, see you in a couple hours. 100% Jake. I remember that the first year in Japan, the New Year games on the TV strip, rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, we definitely gonna have some fun. I can't wait to do some crazy stuff with you guys on camera too at the conference. Gamer God says, good night, Otaku. Good night, guys. And yes, no Andy comeback. It's TRU. What? It's TRU. It's true. Yes, Andy came. Yes, Andy came back. Yes, Andy came back. It's true. It's already came true. Oh, dude, that's right. Oh, wow. That's insane. You're right. Andy came back. That's crazy. Dude, that was a good night, man. We had a great blast. I cannot believe Andy came back. So happy to see Andy back. I hope he's in good spirits. I hope the market treats him well, and everyone else is too. But man, yeah, I'm definitely so happy to see Andy tonight. Anyway, guys, yeah, fortune came true. That's insane. The cookie knows all. The cookie knows all, guys. All right, this traveling gypsy's got to go, guys. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. Where the market's gonna go parabolic soon.
When will then be now?
Soon.
Watch the cash burn, land fade. A new world rises, we've made the trade. The robots are rising, ICE taking the crown. But we're the ones that won't back down.
Bet.